Yeah, I deserve that. I deserve that. What's up, guys? Howdy, howdy. Hold on, wait. We'll need to be able to say hi back. Won't say. Say back. Alright, there we go, there we go, there we go. Hi, zombie! Alright, we're gonna be doing some King of the Castle today. And then tomorrow's me and Brandon. And then Thursday, I'm thinking about doing Donkey Kong Country because I've been itching for it. I've been itching for that. Donkey Kong Country. Yeah, I know, right? Unexpected, but I don't know. I've been seeing people playing Pizza Tower, and I was like, man, that looks pretty cool. But I kind of want to play Donkey Kong Country. And then another streamer that I watch started streaming it, and that made me want to play it even more. And I was like, thanks for Jelton Skeleton. I'm trying. I'm working on it. I appreciate it though. Glad you got my back. Oh man, you don't know anything about them? Oh, they're so good. They're so good. I really love the countries, 1 through 3. 64 was really, really good when it came out, like ridiculously good when it came out. It's got some age to it now, but it's still a pretty damn good game. And then there's the 2 continuations of the Donkey Kong Country series, and that's, I think, Tropical Freeze, and I don't remember what the other one's called. The one that came before it, its predecessor. King of the Castle. That's the name of it. King of the Castle. I was trying to think of the name of the game we're playing. I'm like, wait, what's the name of the game? I keep wanting to call it For the King, and that is a completely different game. Completely different. Entirely different game. Entirely different genre. Alright, how's my day? My day's going pretty good. My day's going pretty good so far. How was your day, Sir Jelton Skeleton? Yeah, the original ones were sick. They were super cool. I would love to talk Brandon into playing them, but I don't think Brandon's got it in him to play through the Donkey Kong Countries the way I want to play through them. Because I kind of want to shoot for that 100%, and the 100% is freaking rough. Mainly because you gotta do a lot of hunting, you gotta do a lot of searching. It's cold. Okay, alright. I'm sorry. I hope it warms up for you. I don't know how that's gonna happen. I mean, but I hope it does. I was looking around at a few things, over here. I saw that today was Romancevania's release date. Wolfson is nearing its, like, I guess, final chapter. And it's also on sale for $10. I've heard a lot of mixed things about Wolcen though. A lot of mixed things. Whenever it first came out, it was definitely in a rough state. But man, that's super weird. I've actually heard like people talked fondly about the Wolcen combat. It's weird to see that. So it's kind of all over the place, like kind of all over the place. But it is $10 right now. Definitely, probably worth it for $10. That sounds like something I'd have. Oh, they patched and reset that day. Okay, that's a pretty fast response time, by the way. I don't know, but well, if anybody's like really looking for an action RPG, that's an option. Not like a heavily recommended option, just an option. Because I haven't played it firsthand myself, so I can't really weigh in on too terribly much on it. I've only like seen what people have said. And there was like there was a Diablo. It was like an ARPG thread. And a bunch of people were talking about the big boys. It was like Path of Exile, Diablo 3. What else showed up in there? They talked about Torchlight 1 and 2, like fairly fondly, not like Giga Giants, but you know. And then somebody asked about Grim Dawn and why it wasn't mentioned, and they're like, Grim Dawn has problems, but Grim Dawn's still kind of cool, but it's a little boring. And like 8 people jumped in and it's like, yeah, you only use like 1 skill and then like 8 debuffs. But people who like Grim Dawn really like Grim Dawn, so I mean, can't fault them. And then Wolcen was mentioned, and a bunch of people mentioned liking the combat in Wolcen, but like everything else kind of fell flat. But that was also at release, so I don't know. Yeah, haven't played in a while? Yeah, I don't think anybody in our friend group has. So that was all like... Yeah, so I just got like what the Reddit people were talking about it that day. Wish I had the thread still up. But I don't. Let's see here. And then Romancevania came out today. Is coming out today? Is out today? Gonna keep saying that. Oh shit. New DLC for Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Cool. Alright. Is that on Steam? Romancevania. Ooh. Oh my. Oh. Okay, well maybe that's not an option for me. Alright, well, that kinda makes that one. Hold on, is it on Twitch? Give me a sec. This is typically a pretty good indicator whether you play it on stream or not. Alright, so category. Romance. Vania. Oh my god, okay, it's there. It's there. It's there. Maybe because of the blurring that was there. Oh, isn't Grim Dawn all my friends are dead and I have a laser? Shoot, I don't know. We played a little bit, but we didn't get like super far because at the time the netcode was giga bad whenever like I was playing it. And I didn't have any like personal interest in like going back to it on my own. Netcode has improved a lot since then, so it is like something that you can play with a group of friends now. It was okay. But that like the statement of you really only use like 1 skill is very true for Grim Dawn. Because in order to keep up with the power curve, you have to like dump everything into a stat, and then like it takes a really long time before you can use another skill. because how much you invested into the one skill. So it really just kind of becomes like everything on left click. And I didn't get far enough to really see if it branched out from there. Some skill is locking up enemies and then beat them down with lasers. Okay, that sounds kind of cool. That sounds kind of neat. I forget what I was doing. What was it? I tried a shaman. What was the other one I tried? There's some kind of summoner that I tried as well. But it was like, it wasn't skeletons. I think it was like birds. Something along those lines. Oh, the druidic. So was that. There was, of course, the Dead Cells Castlevania. I was also looking at that. And I saw this down here. Where was it? Yeah, there you go. You got Beyond Good and Evil, in case anybody missed that yesterday. $3 for it. And, where the heck is it? There it is. I saw Rainworld for like $3 and I was like, what the fuck? What is that? And then I went to the website. I'm like, this looks sussy. And so Aniba it's G2A basically. It's one of those third-party you can sell keys that you have websites, and so it's a little sussy. Very much hit or miss depending on who's selling it. So I'll mess with that. I'm not sure about the deal aggregator on the Opera browser, but the calendar is pretty cool. You see where games release and whatnot. Here's another game I'm interested in too, the Dungeons of Aether. That looks neat. Can we full screen that? No, okay. Alright, that's fine. I didn't want to do that anyways. Babaka. Oh. Oh. New Humble Monthly. Golden Light looked crazy. Monster Crown looked interesting. It's like
a wild Durant appears.
Well. What do we have here?
Pokemon X.
Monster tamer, huh? Let me share a few tips from a seasoned
I can't remember if this is the fusion one or not.
Need it to survive in this world. First off, monsters aren't interested in friendship or anything silly like that. They'll offer you their strength.
Look pretty nifty.
Yeah, look really nifty. You'll raise them to reach their peak. That sacred pact is what monster taming is all about. While you travel this wide open world, you're bound to find packs of useful goods dropped by those who came before you, scared off by some powerful beast, or eaten as a snack. It's anyone's guess. And you're not gonna stand a chance against other tamers unless you know about monster breeding. Purebred doesn't stand a chance against this new species I created. What do you think I should name it? But I suppose I'd be doing you a disservice to not mention monster transformation. Whip out an atomic clock mid-battle to transform your Dracoid, or purify the Laz back into an Apo and then use a super grow on it to create a real powerhouse. One last thing before you go, kid. There's trouble brewing. I'm not getting myself involved. Gotta take care of number one after all. But if you've got a habit of playing savior, I think you've got your work cut out for you. That is, if you're not out to become a Dark Messiah yourself.
Link it to you in Discord? It's part of the monthly. Humble Monthly, here you go. Beep, 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 beep. I probably should have linked that Twitch dog. That'd have been smarter. Alright, there you go. I don't... Oh, I didn't just link you that. Alright, Edge of Eternity. That's that game that looked kind of neat, but I wasn't super sure at the price point they had it at. Biomutant looked cool. Oh, there's a lot of games that look neat that I probably wouldn't pick up at full price here. But they're bundled together, so looks neat. You got most of them. I know you picked up Monster Crown. So it had, okay, so we had Pokemon elements, like the baseline seems like Pokemon, with some, shit. What, oh, fuck. Oh no, what's the name of the game? It's the game that you love, but it was the monster version of the game that you love. Shit. Dragon, no, fuck. Nexamon, no, it's not Nexamon. Fuck. The classic RPG. Dragon Quest, there we go. It's Dragon Quest Monster. Okay, so yeah, it was the... Alright, so it's mainline Pokemon with Dragon Quest Monster fusions. And a little bit of Digimon in there from the looks of it, because he said that you could, like... you could evolve up or evolve down and then back up your Mon, like mid-combat. So that kind of screams Digimon to me. So we have like a little bit of elements from each in that, the Dragon Crown game. Monster Crown. I was like, Dragon, what, a Monster Crown? I kept thinking Dragon. I'm like, no, that doesn't sound right. I can't be Dragon. I can't be Dragon. But I forgot the quest. What about... I haven't seen any new trailers on that game, Nick. There haven't been any new trailers on it. Who knows what'll happen there. Oh, still this year. Wait, is that a new trailer? Hold up. Wait a sec. Wait a sec, new trailer? Oh shit, like, actual trailer. They're showing off the Mons now. Okay, now I'm not saying that looks exactly like Pokemon, but I'm... Lavander.
Heyo.
Thanks for 40 months, Arkla. Fucking PK. It comes out every freaking video, dude. Every freaking video, just blindsided by the guns. Yeah, it's fucking Power World. It sure is, Arkla. It sure is. Thanks again for the subbies, Arkla. I would be a Toko Toko main. Alright, so... Fake! No! Alright, found out the KFC Double Down return was fake. Sad. Alright, so big question, big question. do we continue our current game and get to keep all the progress that we've got so far? Hey, Paragon Isaac! Hello, hello. So do we continue our current game? The only downside is that, like, I know a lot of people spent their money before we even knew, like, what the heck ever, like, what the money did and stuff. But you only really start with 1,000, so I'm not sure if that's important or not. We also get to keep the events and the slain kings that we had before, or do we start a new dynasty? That's what I wanted to see. Everybody want to start with 1,000 gold, or did everybody want to, like, continue on with the other? Is reported negative for a lot of the recent reviews? Fair to do a new game? Yeah, we were... How many dynasties in are we now? We completed 2 kingships, and then we just started the 3rd. Boop! Baskanda! Hello! Thanks for the follow. Boop! Yeah, anybody who, thanks for the follow. Anybody who, like, joins in, I think they automatically start with 1,000 gold. So I just wanted to check with, anybody who was in it. But I'm not seeing any opinions, so... so... I guess we continue? Question mark? Wait, hold on. What happens if we click continue? Does it include all the people from last... Oh, okay, hold on, let's see. Well, we can do that real quick. Alright, Pico Nick! Hey, Aldos! Okay, yeah, alright, so anybody who... Alright, it won't pick up the people that were here but weren't here, but it will continue progress. It's a little confusing. Alright, so step one. Anybody who's new to this, you gotta type in !join space, your pronoun, whatever pronoun you want. You can go with he, she, they, them. Wait, can we exclamation mark? Hold on. Damn, we can't fix pronoun now. Okay, alright, hold on. Back real quick. Alright, load game. Alright, so if you type !join, it's gonna put you as they, them. Anything else, it'll pop up whatever you specify. There we go. Alright, but it looks like there's no leave command, so... But it's not a super big deal. If you gotta AFK, do stuff, don't worry about it, it's all good. But you do gotta rejoin, you can rejoin mid-game, so if you're not playing right now, you can join in whenever. It's really neat. Kinda like the systems they got going on. I think the only downside that I've seen is that once your side is chosen, like you're always that Wait, hold on. So speaking of that, what happens if we don't have these 3, right? Because I think you can choose like different region. Oh wait, no, maybe these regions are permanent per like play. Oh, so I'd have to load up like a different... I have to load up like a new game in order to get different regions, so everybody's kind of locked into the current ones. I see. Yeah, you gotta start a new game? Okay. Alright, that works. If you own the game, can you customize your presence in someone else's game? Yes. Yes, you can. Alright, hold on. I'm sorry, everybody, gonna have to rejoin again. I apologize. I'm not the smartest tool in the shed. Alright, so if you own the game, you can go over here to customization and then like customize your character. And this is how like your character is presented whenever you show up. But you gotta make sure you customize the right one. So if I were to start a fresh game, this is what my character would look like. Right now though, we already have like a set king because we've gone through a few generations now, so like the look is kind of locked in. But down here you have like different looks for the different regions. Now, I'm not sure when the customization updates. I'm not sure when that happens, though. I'm not sure if it's like you have to join in on a fresh game or if it's as long as you join in on a game after you customize. I'm not sure like at what point it updates. Okay, alright, loading the game once more. I apologize, everyone. My apologies. I'm being giga pain in the butt. Oh wait, does it randomize? Oh, because you guys haven't locked in. Oh. Hey, Dallin. That's kind of neat. Oh shoot, is the add-on enabled? Hold on, that makes life so much easier for you guys. Extensions. I don't see it enabled. Alright, let me go enable that. Activate overlay 1. Fantastic. Alright, there we go.
Well met.
Alright, it should show up in a second. Hi, Zach! If it doesn't show up here in a second, you may have to refresh the stream, but over on the right-hand side, you should see like a little... No, it's left-hand side, my bad. Left-hand side for King of the Castle. Just in time. Yeah! Same faction as the last time. We are continuing. Yeah, we are continuing. I didn't get a consensus on if we wanted to restart or not. So I just went ahead and continued. Okay, yeah, Chad's the Patricia. Wait, does that mean Zach's also down here? It should mean Zach's also down here. My money! My money! Well, Chad, we got an HD one now.
Oh, my money! My money!
A wild Trumbeak appears.
That was from our playthrough. I got to actually grab that one myself. It was nice. Just delete the dumpster one. I thought about it. Don't worry. Oh, Lewis, don't worry. This problem will fix itself given a little bit of time. I know like half the people that joined the other day whenever we did this were yellow, so like there were what was the balancing? It was like 7 people were yellow, 4 people were counts, and 3 people were patricians. The ghost. Like, that was our game balance. Yeah, hey, there's Civic. Okay, starting fresh so we can get even teams. Alright, you want to do that? We can do that. We can do that. Alright, hold on, just checking. I'm making sure so that everyone doesn't have to rejoin again. Yee? Okay, I'm seeing some yees. Okay, alright, yeah. We'll restart then. Alright, the new kingdom. The new dynasty. Alright, the monarch's name is, Sir Grassy of Hiren. The third. Okay, alright. Alright, dynasty name. Name randomizer. Oh wait, wheel of names. Hold on, this might be even better. What the fuck? What? Lord Saragrassi of Hiron III, the second will be one to play. I'm sure they're gonna do great. Alright, so what we got here? The D clan sounds pretty good. Yeah, there we go. Alright, Fatima sounds pretty great. Gabriel Estonia sounds pretty good. Hana Bana Mana sounds pretty good. Coast of the Lost. Of the Lost. Let's see here. And then we have, of course, the Golden Dynasty, and then we have the Poor Dynasty, and shoot, what else could we do? The Kingdom Dynasty. Kingdom is a good manga dynasty. One Piece is Real Dynasty. Oh, Dimmadome. Oh, Dimmadome. Oh, crap. What would we do? Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dinsdale Dimmadome. The Dimsdale Dimmadome. Okay, yeah. Let's go with Dimsdale. Dimsdale Dimmadome. There we go. Okay, alright. There we go. Alright. Oh, we're looking pretty good. Anybody else want to add a name here? Hey, Minnie. All right. Oh God, please no. I put it in for the memes. No! Alright, well. I guess it'd be like the One Piece is real. Did I misspell One Piece? I don't feel like I did. Okay, but it is. Okay, it's two separate words. Alright, there we go. Yeah, sure. I like being king. King sounds good. King Sir Grassy of Hiram III, the second. Alright, playing on Twitch. Continue. Alright, what do we want? What do we want here? Alright, we did the Counts, the Grandies, and the Patricians last time. We didn't do the Barons and the Chiefs, so let's grab those two. And who wants to make a return? Counts. Okay, that's like 3 votes for Counts. Alright, Counts it is. We have the red, the blue, and then the combination, the purple. Indubitably. Alright, so far it's 1-1-1. Nice even spread. Now if I really want to mess with the game, I join on Twitch chat. Because we learned apparently that's a thing I can do. I too can participate in overthrowing the hierarchy. It won't let me be Butt Clucker 3000. I think it takes your Twitch name. I think is how that works. Ooh, nice even spread of 222. Does it try and keep it even on this screen? Or was that just like incredibly lucky? Because I know once we were in game, it was like no holds bar. Everybody was yellow. I don't even know how the heck that happened. My theory was that like it probably has like an activity check and sees like how many people are active in each one. Oh, I remember at one point we had like 7. It was like 7 grandees, and then like 4 and 3 on the other teams. It adds to the least active side. Okay, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Okay, so it does add to the least active side. But it was kind of funny because like yellow had like they had fluctuations, so they'd be like, all right, everybody like AFK on yellow, and then like everybody show up to like. It was great. It was so good. Yeah, yellow kept going AFK, but then they'd like all come back at the same time and just like, stare down on certain things. It was awesome. Oh, Chad and Zach back at it again. Hey, yo. So, shoot. Atomic Heart has thrown me for a loop, and I don't know which one's correct now. So anytime I've seen this, I've always heard it and like seen it as Comrade. But then the English voice acting for Atomic Heart kept saying Comrade, and it really threw me for a loop. So I don't know which is the correct pronunciation for this word now. I'm kind of lost. I'm still thinking of a Comrade. But they were all like, hello, Comrade. And I was like, huh? So if anyone could educate me, that would be great. That would be fantastic. Yeah, I wonder how up to date the custom characters are. Well, right now I got mine. This is what I randomed into. I hit the random button a bunch and I was like, ooh, I like that. Okay, Comrade is the British pronunciation. Oh, okay. That makes sense now. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, thanks, Zach. I have been sufficiently educated. Alright. Teams are looking really good, really even. I think we're good. Let's go ahead and start. Begin. Alright, as all games start, of course, have the coronation. Your Majesty, scheduled your coronation to take place in a week's time. Oh, shouldn't I be giving the orders now? Of course, Your Majesty, but to delay any longer. Wait, what? Of course, Your Majesty, but to delay any longer would make the nobles restless. And when the nobles get restless, they take their daggers and look for the nearest bag. Oh, well, we wouldn't want that. As is tradition, the council will decide what happens at your coronation. What? But it's my coronation! This isn't an absolute monarchy, your majesty. Everything has been run past a council vote, even this. Shall we call in the nobles? Alright, so here's our main event. Alright, we got everybody can vote on A, B, C, or D. And then I can choose to do stuff. I can mark my choice, which does absolutely nothing. Or I can veto and completely take out a voting option. So I have the ability to take just stuff off the table, and that's important for me because, yeah, you'll find out in time. We don't, personal goals come out the second week. So this is week 1. Week 2 is where we get personal goals. So, like, right after I finish up all of these 3 options, that's where you guys will get your personal goals. And your personal goals are, like, the overarching objective for your factions. Right now, so each of the options typically lowers something and raises another. In, like, most every case. Let's see, we've done throw the king in the river. Oh yeah, let's show off the wealth. Why not? We haven't done that. Alright, that's my choice. I don't think this does anything. It just tells you which one I like. Oh, snap! Let's go! Actual influence! Let's go! Oh, y'all get money if I choose that. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. That's pretty smart. Alright, voting is closed. Nobles voted for, invite foreign dignitaries and show off our wealth. Oh, you can customize a shield too? Okay, that's kind of cool. So you can see like where your vote is. Alright, dignitaries arrive from all corners of Celeste, and it's only appropriate you show off. Trained Eagle drops a ruby-encrusted crown atop your head as you stand on a golden podium. Alright, that's kind of badass, not gonna lie.
A wild Dino Nat appears.
The odd crowd includes such influential figures as the Dukes of Sol, the Princes of Tullivan, and even a pearl bearer from Atesh. Lucrative trade deals are struck at the evening's feast. Alright, everybody got some trade. Some chief's wealth has increased. Some baron's wealth has increased. Everybody got money. Everything's looking pretty good. Only the Grand Penitentiary of Kurth is not in attendance. The Republic, after all, is fundamentally opposed to the very concept of monarchy. Alright, the council introduction. Alright, now I don't know about these guys. Okay, so we'll go through them all. Now that you're king, your first duty is to meet with the Council of Nobles. Nobles hail from all across the kingdom, the wintry north, the desolate east, and of course, the bleak Mark. March? Alright, chiefs of the north. Good luck in the days ahead, your greatness. You'll need it, dealing with us. An honor to finally make your acquaintance, your highness. May you escape the doom that befell your predecessors. Huh? Hail and well met, my liege. Under your leadership, we'll whip this kingdom into shape, And with that, the introductions are done. The council hall immediately fills with raised voices as the nobles argue with each other and demand your favor. You sigh and sit back. This is what council is like? No wonder your father told you to avoid the throne at all costs. Your Majesty, the first few years of your reign are the most difficult. You are new and unproven, and the nobles of the council will scheme against you, hoping to kick you off the throne and put their own puppet claimant on your place. Oh no! To defeat their schemes, you must secure an heir, prove that you are worthy of the crown by completing an ambition. My question is, when you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? Alright, military, we chose that last. Wow. Oh, the starting stats are different. Interesting. Okay, neat. I see. Oh god, the Chiefs have no faith. All combat. Yeah, military was like, it was like 4s across the board. I guess courts had 5, but yeah, I remember it being like 4s at one point. Alright, trade was pretty high in the last one. We could go military again. Yeah. It went really well last time. A warrior king is sure to be remembered fondly if he wins more battles than he loses. I suggest over the next few years you focus on improving the kingdom's overall military as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I will return and discuss your ambition how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty. Alright, so that's all my stuff out of the way. Now I click the end season button, and now you guys get to choose your stuff. So I get to choose my ambition. Now you guys get to choose yours. When have the barons in the march back down from a fight? Never, I'll have you know. I know you'll do whatever it takes to put me, your rightful king, on the throne. Alright, Rufus, what's he up to? Alright, so everybody in red can vote now. Our barons. Alright, so we got the doppelganger, lowest defiance, intimidation, raise others' defiance, and propaganda, lowers the stability. Alrighty. Better keep us all nice and non-defiant. Okay. Alright, voting is closed. Alright, propaganda it is. Goal, lower the stabilities for the red. Then, that'll show a nice little dot next to your goal here in a minute. Alright, the barons plan to persuade the population that only a charismatic general can protect them. First, the common folk must be afraid. To advance their scheme, the baron must lower stability to 4 or less in 3 seasons. Ah, geez, there you go. There's a little red dot to let you know what your current goal is. Chiefs of the North. We all know I should be on the throne, not this imposter king, Sir Grassy of Hiren III. How do we make that happen? Wait, hold on. They're using propaganda, but you guys could use subterfuge. Wait a second. Alright, so we got our chiefs right now. Ragnarok! Prophecy, raise authority. Interesting. Yeah, I guess, yeah, it's a party game, isn't it? Yeah. You kind of can't play this game solo. Oh yeah, it is. Alright, let's raise our military. Alright, this is like an easy first goal, because I also need military, so it's just easy. I think you guys are probably already at your goal. There's no way they're going to make you go above 7, right? It's probably like, raise it to 5 or 6. The chiefs plan to make an alliance with the ice giants to take over the kingdom. First, they must not be weak, or the giants won't take their proposals seriously. To advance their scheme, the chiefs must raise their military to 5 or more in 3 seasons. Easy. My fellow counts, in ancient times the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring those days back to glory, but not while the false King Sir Grassy of Hiram III wears the crown. We could perform a blood ritual, an ascension. Of course, the possession is pretty easy. We'll just send the ghosts in. Alright, hi. Oh, jeez. Easy. Blood ritual. Lower own faith.
Behold, it is I, Peggy fucking Hill. I'm sorry I have too much energy, it's a problem.
Hi, Peggy Hill. Also, hi, Peepo Mage. Good timing. Peggy's here. Alright, continue it is. Ascension. Goal. Lower own faith. Count plans to induct the king into their secret cult and offer him immortality in exchange for the throne. Huh? First, they must reduce the power of the Eastern Church. To advance their scheme, the counts must lower their faith to 4 or less in 3 seasons. Wait, hold on, it's easy. It's already done. Alright, so everybody's on their first dot. Alright, 3 seasons, 3 seasons, 4 seasons. Oh man, Baron's got it rough. Everybody else is already meeting their goal. And the Baron's got to lower it. They have like 1 week, and then they have an extra week, right? Oh no, 3 seasons. Okay, no, it's 3 seasons. We're good. Alright, let's end our season. Alright, alright. Let's start with the theft. Let's see how this goes. Your Majesty, this is an outrage and I demand justice. Last week, Count Axadu shook my hand as a supposed show of reconciliation and stole my father's lucky ring in the process. Blood and stars, nonsense. Rummage through your drawers and I'm sure you'll find the thing. My liege, a feud has stood between our families for centuries. Axadu's ancestors left my ancestor tied to a rock in the woods for the wolves to consume. That's because their heir poisoned our well and killed half our household. Enough. I know Axadu stole some of my priceless ring. It brings the march great luck and bounty, and my dear niece is to wear it when she marries. Alright, good luck everybody. Alright, we can send the Chancellor to investigate the East. We can arrest Count Axadu immediately. We can leave the squabbling to the nobles to deal with the situation themselves. Oh, Peepo Mage, if you want to join in, type !mark join and then he, she, they, them, one of the pronouns, after it. And you'll join a side and you can vote and do all sorts of shenanigans. If you gotta go AFK, don't worry about it. The game compensates for that. So you can just play whenever you can. Hey, Rare Max. The chaos option wasn't the obvious choice. That's a lot of votes. Alright, we're gonna leave the squabbling to the nobles. Which sounds pretty fair. Sounds like they have a long history and we shouldn't get involved. This will be disastrous! The loss of our lucky ring will bring ruin upon my family. Blood and stars, there's nothing but baseless superstition. Even so, Baron Dallin 99's sheep come down with a dreadful disease right afterwards. What the fuck? Damn! Tension rises between the two families. Fights breaking out between their households whenever they visit the capital. Sounds good, Civic. That's, Minnie, go ahead if you wanna. It'll... Like I said, the game compensates. It adds people to like the team that's the least active. You get to keep your stuff between coming back and leaving. It works. Your Majesty, it is an honor to invite you to the Lord's Hunt next year. The hunt will take place in the late spring, so keep your schedule clear. What's the Lord's Hunt? Only the most important event in the March's social calendar. All the barons embark on a marvelous 2-week hunting trip. To refuse our invitation would be a dishonor, Your Majesty. Come along, bring your whole retinue. You might bag a big one, hmm? This one shows defiance immediately. This one just sounds like a bad idea. Yeah, let's go hunting, buddy. Yeah, why not? Of course, why wouldn't you? Okay. Alright, now that you're king, you need personal protection. Oh, right, okay. Well, I could plunge my sword into your heart right now, could I not? Please don't hurt me. I'd like to see you try. It's your imagination, it does the marshal stifle a wry chuckle. In any case, she hides it quickly. You need an honor guard to keep you safe from such dangers, Your Majesty. Fortunately, this is a political decision. Yeah, what about the Palace Watch? Hoorah! Don't make me laugh, Your Majesty. These 10 soldiers can keep out the riffraff, but do you expect them to stand a chance up to a warlock, or a child of the Viper, or me for that matter? Oh. Yeah, what are my options? Each region offers a selection of elite guards. The chiefs with their most famous warrior heroes. The counts with the knights of the Order of the Drowned Rose. And the barons offer a squad of battle-hardened veteran soldiers. Think carefully, Your Majesty. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and their region, of course. You could just hire foreign mercenaries. They'd be loyal to you, or loyal to the coin above all. Knights of the Drowned Rose. Oh no. Alright, let's go through them all. Bearded oafs with axes and no manners. They get drunk and cause trouble in the palace. No discipline at all, and I can't guarantee they won't run off with some random quest. But they're honorable and in a fight, unbeatable.
A wild skitty appears.
Skitty! Oh, this is important. Alright. The Order of the Drowned Rose are highly respectable. They'll understand palace etiquette, but it's been years since they've fought an actual battle. They mostly write poems these days. These soldiers have fought more battles than they've had hot dinners. They'll be uncouth, no doubt, and won't adapt well to the life in the palace. But they're loyal, tough as nails. What about the foreign mercenaries? A band of fearsome fighters from the Tatterlands called the Battle-Bitten Brethren. They specialize in bodyguard work, but they're costly. Hiring foreigners will be considered an insult to all regions. Alright, I've made my decision. Everybody gets angry. Let's see, what was it? It was blue. Eastern was the count. And March is the barons. Make the barons happy for now. Let's keep everybody a nice even two. I'll make the arrangements at once. The veterans arrive a few weeks later. They march into the throne room in perfect formation before lining up behind your throne. Their hands in their sword hilts. Each soldier sports a bigger scar than the last. The North remembers. The North definitely would have been a great choice too. One of these days I gotta pick the East though. I need my poem writers in the throne room. I shall write a poorly formatted and rather dour poem about this slight. Alright, so that's all that. We end our season. So I think how the goals are, everybody's like currently meeting their goals. But they have to meet it, I think, in 2 weeks' time from now? Maybe it's 1 week. I'm not entirely sure when, like, from that point it starts. Thanks to Raid Civic. Oh no, the stream elements is still busted. Bad Damon. I thought I fixed it. I refreshed the thingy, but it didn't work. Maybe I gotta clear the cookies and stuff. Alright. So here we go. This is another thing for you guys to do. Alright, so how this works is there's 6 buildings up for grabs and 2 buildings per region. Each building either raises or lowers a stat. So as you can see, stability gets lowered if we build a prison. Stadium also lowers our military. Fortress raises military authority. And then depending on the region is like who gets affected. So if red builds the purple observatory, then purple's faith goes down. So it's like this stat will affect whatever region it is in, not like whoever builds it. I just want to make sure everybody understood. That's all. Everybody's already voting. Hit the ding button. Mm-hmm. Alright, so Peepo Mage, crap, what side are you on? I didn't see what... Okay, hold on. Alright, blue. Alright, so here are your 2 buildings that you can build. And one will increase your military, and the other will increase authority. So then you put your funds toward that. You just got here, bud, no worries. Yeah, I'm about to say blue's now in balance in this one. This is what happened last time. Everybody kind of went to the Chiefs, or like it was the Grandies, the yellow in the center. Yeah, you can build any building. So if you're red, you can like force another building in order to affect the stats in the way that you need. Alright, so our military... Oh, Barons, why are you doing that? Why? You love military, come on! Military's cool! The Chiefs built the fortress. People made you are the Chiefs, you're blue. Oh yeah, there's the plugin too. Yes, it does, Zach. The auction ends in exactly 1 minute. There's no, I don't get a choice in that one. Take back the hit the ding button, right? Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. The plugin's not showing up. That's weird. Hold on, let me see. It should look like this. It'll show up over here. Oh god, no infinite grassy. Alright, there we go. It'll show up over here, and then whenever it's like integrated, it'll show up over here on the left hand side.
Yes, infinite grassy.
There's so many grassies. Alright, well. But yeah, you may have to like click on it and give this permission. There might be like a little give this thingy permission over here. Funny enough, Zener was the one who was playing Donkey Kong Country, and it's kind of like what made me want to play it. Zentria. There we go. Oh right, People Mage, because you're not. You changed your account name. I gotta move your currency over at some point. All right, I'll do that here in a bit. You know, take me. Well, probably post stream. Can't do it while the head-on's live. All right. So what happened? The deceased. Still got both, so don't move it. Okay. All right, never mind then. Okay. The elderly Chief Marjana, cousin many times removed of Chief Seppuku. Or Seppuku died in her sleep last week. Oh wait, hold on. Right, we had like 4 deaths. We had a few deaths. 2 kings died, and I think like 2 people along the way died too. Okay, alright. She was nearly 90, would you believe? Why are you telling me? Better end than most of us, kid. Indeed, your majesty. She stayed at home in the north most of the time, enjoying herself. But she could have spent more time on her accounts. She died without a will, and the nobles are scrabbling for her estate. Chief Marjetta was my relative. I wrote to her at least once a year. Of course, the estate should be mine. My late grandfather used to play backgammon with her. He swore she intended to leave it to our family. By the gods, that's a pitiful claim. Alright, start the vote. Yeah, People Mage has like a phone and you got 2 accounts. I'm noticing people are voting pretty on this. Oh god, it's an even vote! Somebody break the tie. Okay, alright, tie's broken. Some tribe have too much power. Hold on. I don't know what you guys are talking about. The assigning of the tribes is really good at the very start of the game because it keeps everybody like super even, but then once we're in game, because of the like, I don't know how long it takes to like detect AFK, but like it tends to load some side. Kamix? Oh yeah, let's go. Alright, Kamix, you can sway the vote. You type exclamation mark vote A, B, C, or D. Let's go! Holy shit! Alright, something tells me we're giving the estate to Chief. Voting is closed. Give the estate to Chief Seppuku. Baroness Sigrunshard shakes her head and mutters with her friends about favoritism in the council. But Chief Seppuku and the other tribes are delighted. Our chiefs are delighted. They even send you and the treasurer a gift.
That is what we call entering a new noble tax bracket for votes.
Send you and the treasurer a gift basket as a token of their appreciation. Alright, so what we do? Oh, got a little bit of money in treasury. Alright, alright, alright. Where are the betrayers? Alright, yeah, I gotta find a spouse. Alright, in the twisty passages of the castle... That's gotta be an Alex. Hey, Alex. In the twisty passages of her castle, you can avoid your advisor, nobles, and even the spy master. There's one person you can't avoid. Your mother. Why haven't you found a spouse yet? It's been almost a year. I've been busy. Better find the time. Don't worry. I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What's your preference? Any. Excellent. I'll send out messengers to the most influential noble families in the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer. Oh, there's one hidden way up here. Noble kidnap. What the fuck? Civic, what happened? Your Highness, the loyal and the noble chief Minnie has been taken hostage. The kidnappers. We kidnapped? What do you mean? Some criminal organization. These horrid miscreants demand gold and safe passage to Ashmead in exchange for Minnie's return. Help! I can't pay the ransom! Holy shit, how much money did they want? Jesus! We haven't seen Minnie. That's true, we haven't seen Minnie. She could have gotten kidnapped right from the get-go. Joined the game, got kidnapped, like, immediately. You know, I'm not cheap. Alright, what's everybody thinking? Oh my god, we smash it with military. Just demolishes it. Wait, why are people voting to ignore the what? That's fucked up. Wait, hold on. Do you get to vote here since you're kidnapped? That's a great question. That's an excellent question. I don't know the answer. Wait, you... Oh wait, no, there you are. Okay. I thought you were in the red. Alright, hold on. It's the little... Okay, it's the little upward one. Okay, yeah, they still get the vote. Okay. Even though they're kidnapped, they still get a vote. Their house family gets the vote. Freedom!
A wild ghastly appears.
Ooh. Alright, voting is closed. Send the Norse troops after the kidnappers. Alright, military challenge succeeded. Defiance is now loyal. Authority is now commanding. During the raid, the northern fighters even recover a hoard of gold and gems is shared between the treasury and the chiefs. What do you mean some? What do you mean some? That's ridiculous. That was a lot of money. Alright, how much did the chief's wealth increase by? Sheesh!
Bullshit.
Alright, let's end the season. Alright, so for this this one, the Count recovers a rich new vein of copper ore, making 500 wealth. The other nobles get 200. Alright, so our counts, who are purple, only got 500, and everybody else got 200. And that was the trade bonus? Okay. Alright, a little bit of a commentary. Or that'd be a dick move. Alright, common treasure. Let's go with the common text. For now, I mean, they earned it, you know? We recovered people, it was really good. It's all well. What? No, it's not gonna come back to bite me. What are you talking about? Alright, Sir Gelatin, are you in purple? Yeah, you're purple. You're purple. Alright, end our season. You're purple, Sir Gelatin Skeleton. Oh wait, no new buildings? Oh, okay. Alright, a tasty innovation. Uh-oh. I don't mean to exaggerate, Your Majesty, but I believe I have pioneered the most incredible invention in the history of mankind. I was hosting a small party, playing cards with some old friends, and I called for a servant to bring me something to eat with that was both tasty and convenient, as my hands were occupied. What my servant brought me that evening will change the world forever, Your Grace. Show me! Behold! He holds in the air a plate. Atop the plate are 2 slices of bread with a piece of meat wedged between them. It allows the hungry noble to consume 2 slices of bread, plus meat all at once, saving valuable time. Meanwhile, the bread serves as an impregnable barrier, preventing one's hands from being besmirched by meaty juices. Magnificent! I must have it! Naturally, since this is my invention, I propose we name it after me. In a few years' time, I expect everyone to be enjoying a nice Sir Gelatin Skeleton for lunch. But naturally, this innovation cannot be made available for free. Every time a Sir Gelatin Skeleton is consumed, I expect a small royalty payment. Alright, so how's everybody feeling? We did this one the last time and it was great. Indeed I do. Why are we eating Sir Gelatin Skeleton? Yes, he deserves the rights and royalties. No, Sir Gelatin Skeletons are too delicious to be controlled. Alright, Sir Gelatin Skeleton shall receive a one-time reward from the treasury. But the servant should be rewarded instead. What was his name again? They're too delicious. Why are the counts benefiting again? Because it's too delicious to be controlled. Wait. Oh, I can't see the symbol. I was about to say, it'd be funny if like Sir Gelatin voted against himself. Why do you support your co-count? He's trying to make a speech. Speak in his name. Alright. Should have voted. You still can, Sir Gelatin Skeleton. You still can vote. I'll give you a sec. Ooh, it's tied. Alright, yeah, now I gotta pick. Now I gotta pick unless somebody hasn't voted. Alright, I'll give it 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Actually, I gotta give it a little bit more time because stream shenanigans. Alright. Alright, yeah, we're good. Alright, it's been 3 seconds. It's been 3 seconds now. Like, it was 3 seconds, but now it's been 3. Make him happy. He deserves it. Dang. Okay, so last time we did this, it ended up being called the footlong, is what they called the meat between 2 pieces of bread. We could improve everybody's trade, or we could give him the royalties he deserves. I believe in our kingdom. Well, clearly, Sir Gelatin Skeleton came up with this, so we can't just leave him in the dust. He wouldn't lie to me. Give him the royalties he deserves. Thank you, Your Majesty. It's the least I deserve. Now to work on my next invention, edible playing cards. From that point forward, everyone was forced to pay a small fee to Sir Gelatin Skeleton whenever they ate anything between 2 slices of bread. Other counts are granted an exemption from paying this toll, but chiefs and barons are forced to cough up. Wait, hold on. Wait, increased? Wouldn't it be decreased? Consequently, despite the deliciousness and convenience of eating Sir Gelatin skeletons, it never really catches on. Bakeries go bust across the east. It's because we didn't name them footlongs! No! Yeah, I think it was supposed to, like, take money there, but it, like, definitely... I think we just input the wrong variable. It's all good. Or maybe their wealth increased because they didn't buy the sandwiches. So they kept their money. That could be it. They kept their money because they didn't spend it on the Sir Gelatin skeletons. So then the trade in the... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Because they'd have to pay a fee whenever they made the sandwich, so they just didn't make the sandwich. Well, okay, so the money they would have spent on the sandwiches, they don't spend it, so their wealth increases, I think. Gelatin did get some cash though, so he did make some money from my court. My court definitely. I don't know how I also made money, but we're not going to talk about that. We're gonna ignore that, okay? My money! Alright. I found 3 potential matches for you. One eligible young candidate from each kingdom's 3 regions. Choose wisely. You'll be securing a powerful alliance. And a partner for life to have and to hold. Don't forget. I suppose. But the alliance comes first. Your leads you to the Great Hall, where she's arranged 3 portraits on easels. For now, each is covered by a cloth. Alright, let's see those candidates. And for candidate number 1, we have... Mag. Firstborn heir of the Northern Denimos clan. Clan. Apparently they can be a little shy with strangers, but I'm sure they're wonderful when they come out of their shell. Strangely enough for the Northerner, they're an enthusiastic covert of the worship of the 9 gods. Had a bit of controversy a while back when their clan hall burned down. Apparently their peasants were to blame. Okay. This is Alistair, the eldest son of the Eastern Rarkamix dynasty. In his youth he ran off and tried to join a circus. They found him in the end. Thank the 9th. He had a laboratory installed in his castle and spends most of his time there, conducting bizarre experiments. Half the East are in love with him apparently, and the other half hate him. Intriguing. I love carnivals. And circuses. The beautiful circus scientist boy. Thanks for the follow. And finally we have the March's offering. Gloria, scion of the prestigious Sigrinshard bloodline. A typical baroness, really. Loud and brash and self-absorbed, but mostly well-meaning. Like most of the barons, her great passion is hunting. No beast is safe from her crossbow. She's got a reputation for not giving a damn what anyone thinks. Is that all? Oh. What do you think, of course? By picking a candidate, you'll anchor the other regions. You'll gain a lifelong alliance. Oh, dude, we gotta go with the circus. I love the circus. I love the circus. I'm gonna love this guy. What? Ah, it's fine. Rebellion. Those aren't important. All right, I made my decision. Dude, it's got to be Alistair. Excellent, I'll make the arrangements. Hey, Dragon Sharp. Alright, what we got left? Low on lumber. Your Majesty.
Meetings suck.
True. To be aware we're all defined to all. See? Yeah, I gotta keep him happy. Oh, crap! Ah, crap, right. I've told you 1,000 times, Chief. That forest is thoroughly haunted. You'll damn us if you do logging there. But you sold us a logging contract, and said contract has no exclusions for haunting. Oh no. Your Majesty, the Counts can't be allowed to wiggle out of their commitments. It's the Count! Was that your customized one, Rose? Did it let you use your customized one? Yeah! An older version? Oh, okay, okay. Alright, anything I need to veto here? Okay, we have the Counts versus the yeah, we're good. Alright, we cool. Alright, have fun. Alright, the Chiefs have a contract and may go logging. Let them harvest the lumber. The lumber. But share the proceeds with the Counts. Turn the forest into a joint either eastern northern hunting reserve. Fence the area off to make sure no one goes near. Fuck everybody. If you two are gonna fight about it, no one gets. Oh my goodness. The nuclear option. I bet this pisses like everybody off too. I bet there's like a hidden thing where just like everybody's just like no. Ooh, it's a 50-50. Although I do find it funny that the Counts are like, there's a haunting going on, and the Chiefs are like, we don't care. So?
A wild Kabuto appears.
Kabuto! Alright, it's up to me. I just wanted to time the vote. That's the spirit gimmicks. I want to keep the haunted forest. Alright, well both options keep the haunted forest. Well, not so much. I guess it is logging, so. Wait, hold on. That pisses off both people. Wait, my authority goes down and defiance goes up. Wait, that's awful. Yeah, hold up. Trade. Let's try the tradesies. And it's gonna go. We're gonna roll poorly here. All right, you ready? All right, the Chiefs have a contract and may go long. It's true though. They do have the contract and like yeah. Oof. Oh, this is gonna go bad. All right. The council's expressed permission. Hundreds of northern lumberjacks rush into the haunted forest and start hacking it down. They're woefully unprepared for what they find. The moment the workers cut into the ancient trees, they come alive, picking up laborers and devouring them whole. Oh shit! Panic spreads and the chiefs withdraw from the area immediately, but the forests do not return to dormancy. Instead, trees start marching into the east, ransacking villages along the way. Holy shit! I warned you! Now there's an army of angry trees on our doorstep. The greed of the chiefs knows no bounds. He's gonna remember. That just shit on everything. Failing that roll was awful. I told you to leave it alone. I'm sorry. I just thought the Chiefs would pay. Literally everyone did. While the king settles into his young reign, a general has risen in the march, the indomitable Baron Rufus. General, fantastic news. We're ready to move forward with the plans. The kingdom is in such a state that the commoners are begging for someone to save them. All we need is a suitable boogeyman to get them really riled up. The Ashmedian Empire will do, I should think. After all, they've always coveted our lands, especially in the March. How would our dear king stop them with the kingdom in such a state? Good thinking, General. While your campaign warns of the Ashmedian threat and proposes a march of defiance, we will build an army to back your words. For the next stage, the Barons' scheme, their stat goal is to have the highest military in 3 seasons. Damn, that sucks. That's gonna be rough. Alright, far to the north, where snow blankets the landscapes and wolves howl in the night, Chief's plots are bringing about an end to the world. Ragnarok. Praise Morgana. Initial talks with the ice giants are going so well that they've gifted us a new patch of fertile land in the northern valleys. I saw this game. The gods are good. With luck, this will be the foundation of an alliance strong enough to rock the world. Aye, the ice giants are formidable allies. Tall as a building and limbs as tree trunks. And those southerners don't know how to fight them like we do. But first, we must offer something that the giants desire. A whole kingdom's worth of pillage? Just what I was thinking. If we fill the kingdom with bountiful goods and plunder, the giants won't be able to resist. For the next stage, Chief schemes they must raise their region's trade to a combined total of 10 or more for 3 seasons. Oh, other regions. Okay, other regions trade to 10 or more. Okay, so they've got it. Currently, they're good. Damn. Alright, in a tiny village far to the east, 2 counts meet in the derelict tavern. No one dares even glance in their direction. Another priest left my estate today. He said there was no sense preaching to the truly lost. I've heard the same across the east. They are no longer trapped under the church's thumb. Now we must not falter. If the king grows proud, we can offer him the ultimate reward, immortality. For the next stage of their scheme, the counts must raise authority to 5 or more in 4 seasons. Wait! So the chiefs are the only ones who got fucked! This is fucked up! This is fucked up! Scam, 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 scam. Okay, alright, stop the count. It's set to 15 seconds. Ah, that one's really tough on Twitch. That one's fun in like in the real world environment, but that one's tough for Twitch, so we're not gonna be mean. The monarch can mark their preferred vote option. If chosen, they gain 1 authority. Oh, there's no way everybody's gonna vote that. That sounds terrible. Alright, let's go with swing votes. That sounds fun. I want to see how this works. Chaos reigns. That is true, you can do that, yeah. At least then, like, if they choose the option that would dunk on me, I get authority for it. True that. Alright, the Lord's Hunt. After several days riding along muddy roads, you arrived at the march of the Lord's Hunt. What weapon did they bring for the occasion? Oh, did I bring for the occasion? Spear sounds fun. What animals did you bring to help you catch your prey? Oh, definitely. Cat. Hold on, what did we use? It wasn't a falcon. It was an eagle, right? I think we used an eagle. If it was the eagle, I definitely would have gone with that option, but it's a falcon. Bring in a cat? Alright, you know what? Let's see how this works out. Oh, your majesty. Please, who could make it? So you brought a spear. Marvelous choice, your majesty. And you've brought... Is that a cat? My God above, what were you hoping to hunt with that thing? Mice? These woods are teeming with game, your majesty. As the king, it's up to you what we hunt. Oh, what is the White Hart? Hello? Are you sure, your majesty? The White Hart is said to live in these woods, but it's rare and exclusive beast. Say it's nearly impossible to catch. Oh, I'm sure. There's no shame in ambition, your majesty. Comet Chaser lifts the horn to his lips and blows, producing a sound that scares the birds from the surrounding areas. Oh, wait, no, where was it? Hold on. Let the Lord hunt begin! Commence! You spur your horse on through the under... Your spear clutched in your sweaty palms. Your cat nestled itself in the saddleback, fast asleep. You ride on and on through the wilderness, trying to bring out the beast with the horn. Searching for a flash of light between the trees, but none is forthcoming that day. You go home disappointed. Do not be dispirited, your majesty. We'll try again tomorrow. The next day you are unlucky again. On the third day, you rise early and sally out into the woods. This is your last chance to capture the elusive beast. Tomorrow you must return to the capital. Does it say 15%? What stat would that be? Stability? Nah. I don't know. Alright, let's go. Oh.
Good luck.
Sun gets low in the sky. Once again, the legendary White Harl has not made an appearance. Never mind, your majesty. It's been decades since a White Harl was caught in these woods. At least no one can follow your mission. The next day, you begin the long ride back to the capital. The Lord's hunt was a wash, but the barons don't resent you for it. That's the fickle nature of the hunt, they tell you. Alright. Not bad. Not bad, just not good. Overall, fun little adventure with a kitty cat. Alright, the trees are attacking. Oh god. This is the consequences of my previous actions. Your Grace, ever since those bird-brained chiefs tried to cut down our ancient grove, the trees have been rampaging across the east. You just said the forest was haunted. Lots of forests are haunted. You should have said composed of ancient cursed trees that swallow people whole. The grove is older than the kingdom itself. It's no wonder it held such power. Please, your majesty, assemble the council. We have to appease the trees. Well, I already know what we're doing. Alright, so I've enabled swing vote, so at any point anyone can change their vote. If they so choose. Yeah, I thought it was a little haunted, like small haunt, like maybe tree spirit or like little grass spirits come up and start like bapping at your legs. You know, they're just like bap, 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 you know, just kind of like, hey, stop that. But no, it's giant trees. Yeah, I wasn't even gonna read past option. I already knew Rose was voting A. I knew it. I knew that was happening. Okay, swing vote's kind of fun. I do like this. Alright, search for a wizard to destroy the trees. Bring in northern soldiers to help fight. Counts can deal with this on their own. What the fuck? That's fucked up. That's super fucked up. D is a fucked up option because, like, alright, so they sold the options for that, and then they're like, oh wait, it's haunted, guys. Okay, maybe don't cut it down right now. And then the counts, it's just like, the counts can deal with it. Good luck with those rampaging trees. Especially after they come for us for help. If only we let the cheese deal with it. Alright, swing votes are still in effect, so everyone can change their votes if they so choose. Oh my god. You light the trees on fire and they just go around. Oh my god, they just like light everything on fire in their path. The kingdom just abolished. Why are people not all on fire? I don't understand. Alright, the voting is closed. Set fire to the east. Wait, hold on. Wait, I thought we were... wait. Wasn't it B? Wait. Wasn't B in the lead? Am I crazy? What? Hold on. Oh, did Kamix switch to the last second? That's beautiful if that's the case. Okay, that's where. Okay, this is where we were.
Oh no!
Oh, that'll do it. That'll do it. Perfect. Yeah, and there was the vote close right there. That's awesome.
Personal, kid.
Breaker. Alright, with grim determination, the council votes to burn the entire forest. Of course, the forest is mobile, which presents a much harder challenge. In the end, the counts are forced to light a lot of fires. Soon, half the east is on fire. Holy shit! Stability's now lawless. But once the smoke clears, the ancient killer trees are no more. May they never return. Oh, right, the royal wedding. Your wedding to Alistair is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, capital is one giant party. Feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bertrand's Cathedral, with Alistair at your side. Do you take this man as your lawfully wedded husband? I changed my mind, I can't do it. I do. Then I pronounce you king and husband. After the wedding, of course,
a wild
there's a feast.
Alamamala appears.
And after the... What is that? Oh, it's a little fishy. Okay. I'm like, nothing. And after the feast, dance. Your new husband Alistair dances so vigorously that he spills wine all over himself. Stability increases, authority increases. Defiance is now down in all regions. By the time you find yourself alone with Alistair, it's past midnight and you've never felt more tired. Good God! I am so drunk! And yet somehow not drunk enough! Time for more wine! Servants! Bring this man wine! That's the spirit! Yeah, so what do you do in your spare time? Well, I've got a few projects that I'll have to tell you about one day. I'd love to show you my laboratory back home. Oh, freaking out. It was damn beautiful from start to finish, wasn't it? I had a whale of a time. Oh, we should go to bed together. No time like the present, huh? He swigs back the last dregs of his wine and leads you to bed. And then they sleep together. Yay! Nap time. Oh, wait, hold on.
Nap time! Nap time!
Yes. Well, it's like a really big bed, and we gotta, you know, the bathrooms are like on the left and right side of the chambers, so we gotta do our business, and then we get into the bed. Alright, so how's everybody? Oh my god, everybody. What the fuck? Hold on, what? Alright, have the highest military in 2 seasons. Oh my god, 2 seasons. That's rough. Raise other regions trade to a total of 10 in 2 seasons. Just barely. Alright, raise the kingdom's authority to at least 5 in 3 seasons. Alright, so Ragnarok's the closest. Poor propaganda. Poor freaking barons. Barons are getting dunked on right now. And they gotta do it in 2 seasons too. Alright. Requisitioning rare something. Reagents. Ah, Sir Grassy of Hiron III. Come to ask a favor. I recently purchased a very rare reagent for one of my alchemical studies. The powdered tusk of a greater black march boar. Lamentably, it's been delayed. I was buying it from Baron Dragonsharp. It'd be a great favor to me if you could chase it up on my behalf. Okay. How exquisite. Let me know how you fare. We summoned Baron Dragonsharp to the council chambers the next day to talk in private. Hail, your highness. What can I do for you? Yeah, I hear you have something from my husband. Fortunately, I can't give you the tusk just yet. It's quite embarrassing, really, but it was stolen by a jealous rival hunter. Baron Dr. Chaos Panda, to be precise. Chad, what are you up to? By rights, it was my trophy to sell. I killed the beast fair and square, but he disagreed, of course. Said that it was on his land, so it should be his. Regardless, I've been trying to get it back, so that I can present it to your husband as promised, to no avail. Why can't you just find a new one? Duh. Duh. Alright, so what we do here, I could order it back, and you know, I'm pretty authoritative, so I don't know, I could take it back from chat, or we could just steal it. That'd be kind of fun. We could like Ocean's 11 this. What evil schemes am I up to today? Oh, let's definitely steal it back. That just sounds like a fun adventure. How do you propose that we do that, your highness? Muster forces take... No, send a spy. Yeah! Spy. Very well, my liege. It will be done. Baron Dragonsharp hires a foreign mercenary who specializes in bloodless subterfuge. Alright, now you gotta be super stealthy. Are you ready? Wait, I just stole Dragonsharp's money! I thought that was from the treasury! Oh shit. Dragonsharp, I'm so sorry. The operation is an apparent success. Alistair receives the tusk before week's end. He's most pleased with it. Wait, we literally just stole your money, bro. Bro. Oh my god, and you didn't even get money. You didn't even get the money back for selling it to him. That's fucked up. Huh? I want to turn that one up a little bit. Alright, panic in the council for good reason. That one did? Wait, what? Hold on, what? Alright, panic in the council. Your Highness, I bring bad news from the march. We are receiving reports of... I'm sure your news can wait. I can bring
Join
urgent tidings
later
from the
and
east.
I got extorted later. WTF Grassy.
Dude, I can't believe we didn't give you the money for the horn. You didn't even get paid the money for the horn. We just literally stole your money. You didn't get shit. That's fucked up. I'm sure your news can wait. I bring tidings from the east that demand the king's attention at once. Wait your turn, you ignorant dolt. Why don't you settle this quarrel outside? Meanwhile, I have news from the north that is really urgent. God, you're all giving me headaches. Alright, one at a time. What's up? Order in the march has broken down, Your Majesty. Some battalions have killed their own officers and begun revolt in the wilderness, acting like common bandits. Is that all? By the blood of the dead, the eastern courts are corrupt, Your Majesty. Judges are letting off the vilest of criminals in return for the slightest bit of corn. My news is worse still. The north is increasingly lawless, Your Greatness. Some chiefs have taken advantage, declaring themselves independent of your rule. All these problems have arisen because the kingdom is increasingly unstable, Your Majesty. Something must be done. We're doomed! Doomed! Keep a clear head, Your Majesty. The kingdom has survived worse troubles. Unfortunately, we lack the resources to tackle all these problems at once. We must vote on which matter to prioritize. Alright, what we got? All of these increased stability. Everybody seems really happy, right? Alright, swing votes. I just like swing votes. I just like seeing how the council votes. I haven't been too authoritative in my reign. You'll pay to get this tusk back to give away to my husband. Huh? Alright, swing votes are in effect, so anyone who's not winning can change their vote. Don't forget that, swing votes are in. Or anyone who's winning and would like to see another option win can also change their votes. Bribe counts. Oh my god, that'd be great if that was a feature. Alright, closing the votes in 3, 2, 1. Alright, hunt down the outlaws and deserters in the march. Scam. Scam, 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 scam. Thanks to a helpful snitch, your marshal discovers the location of the outlaws' hideouts in the march. Over the next month, the deserters are subjected to swift public trials, followed by even swifter public executions. Our army is depleted, but much more disciplined. Crisis in the march has been quelled, making the kingdom as a whole slightly more stable. The nobles of other regions feel that you're ignoring their problems. Ooh, the East is in defiance. The poets are more capable than the sandwich barons. It's fucked up. Oh, it's Chief Nick. What's up, Nick? Your Highness, I'm stunned, outraged, and incensed. Incensed? I've been summoned by trial by the Inquisition on some nonsense fabricated charge. They're saying a group of church missionaries are missing near my lands. The weather's cold around there. Anything could have happened to them. No one dares defend me on their own. They're too scared of the High Inquisitor. Trial is set, but the council must intervene, Your Highness. Well, sure remain silent. The council is keenly aware of the High Inquisitor's steely gaze from across the chamber. No, I can't turn on swing votes again. Alright. Alright, search for a witness to defend. We could defend Nick, or gather evidence against Nick. Suggest you pray for a good outcome. Alright, hold on. Let's not kill Nick. Well, you know, actually, I'll leave it up to you guys. It's not fair. Maybe everyone wants Nick to die. That'd be cruel. Okay, you don't understand how the up and down things work, so some options, well, most options will have like all their stats show like what's gonna happen, but sometimes there will be like these kind of votes where you don't know what's gonna change. You don't know the outcome, because depending on if you pass or fail the rolls, like how certain stats are gonna be affected. So the outcome of this is like really unknown. Yeah, who does it go up and down for? Typically it depends on, like, who's up here. So depending on the event that just happened, it'll be like, okay, side A versus side B. And depending on which side you align with is, like, the one that benefits, and the others are the ones not voted are the ones that are, like, down. It really varies from event to event. Alright, here's our votes. Alright, so we're gonna defend next. Sounds good. Nick, you get to live today, yay! Well, hold on, maybe. It's only 40% chance. Distribute a proclamation among the chiefs asking for witnesses of Nick's innocence. Oh! We hit a 40, let's go! Oh, shit. Oh, damn, alright. Hope everything's alright, Minnie. Alright, a northern village eventually comes forward, saying she saw the missionaries heading in the direction of the frozen lake near Nick's estate. Challenge succeeded. Indeed. They soon found wandering aimlessly through the featureless tundra, completely lost and snowblind, but alive. With no dead missionaries, the High Inquisitor is forced to drop the charges and pay compensation to Nick, who sends you a small gift in thanks. Alright, Nick got 500, stability went up, and alright, everybody benefited from that. Good stuff. Alright, let's end our season. Uh-oh, it's vote time, or it's bidding time. Holy crap, Sir Gelatin's got those sandwiches. I forgot about those sandwiches. I'm sorry, I forgot about those Sir Gelatin skeletons. Alright, so what we got here? Alright, Fortress. Red military. That seems like something very important that they would want. And they also want a lower blues military, so that's kind of a dick move that both of blues are down military. that's a little bit of a dick move right there. And the count's got what we got? We got trade and authority up. All right, let's see what happens. Yep, military up. That one makes sense to me. All right, all right, all right. Who's voting D? Hold on. Who's funding this?
A wild Naganadal appears.
What is that? Oh shit! I think that's another one of those Ultra Beast thingies. All right, Ultra Ball this. Ultra Ball. Don't miss the legendary, everyone. Or is it Ultra Beast? I don't know. Don't miss it! Alright, we got 7 seconds remaining on the auctions, though. 2, 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, so what do we build? Oh, shit. Wait, what? Hold on. Who built the train now? Oh, jeez. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Chaos. So blue doesn't win. Alright, what we got here? Alright, about your heir. Your marriage to Alistair has grown strong and steady like an old castle wall. What begins as a political marriage has blossomed to something like love. It's high time you thought about an heir. Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair. I'm very happy, thank you. Happiness isn't as important as filling your duty to the kingdom. I'm glad you found a way to have both. You've done well so far, but something's still missing. An heir. You need someone young, whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own could do the trick, even if they're a bastard. Or the youngest of your many cousins. Yeah, my husband and I'll have a chick kid. Ah, the traditional method. No one will object to that. I'll arrange for you to take a month off from ruling so you can get down to business. Ah, yes, traditional. I'm not sure how this is gonna work, but... Alright, where's chat? Yeah, you got 1650 chat. Alright, so question for the people who just did the auctioning. If your building isn't chosen, is that money still gone? Do you, like, is that money still, like, spent at the auction, or does it return to you if you're... Okay, so it comes back to you. Returns apparently. Okay, good. I was worried about that. Yeah, I thought it spent as well. I was like, that'd be kind of a dick move. The Blues had military down now. Blue. So, even though it shows you build, so the building is built in that region. So, as a Blue, you wouldn't build that yourself. But that's the only way that the other places can affect Blue. Yeah. So, like, the other regions can vote for your building. So you can buy any of the buildings. It just shows you where that building is built and who it affects. Yeah. So it's like important to keep track of like goals, who's trying to get what, and then like aim for those. So you're either trying to increase yours or decrease the winning sides. All right, Vanity Project. Chief Architect bustles into our office, carrying an armful of parchments. Statues can be torn down, paintings can be burned. Don't you think it's time for you left a lasting mark on our kingdom? I propose we carve your majesty's visage into the side of a mountain. It will take dozens of artisans, thousands of hours. But we'll ensure you're always remembered. You call yourself an architect? Just make sure you get my good side. Yes. Of course, your majesty. The grand tradition of all royal portraits and statues will make sure it's incredibly flattering. I would like a big badonkadonk. You call a vote to discuss this outrageous plan. A mountainside card in your likeness will surely get people talking. But it'll take time and lots of gold. No one will fund it! Ooh, add the consorts to the design. The nobles will get incredibly pissed if we make them fund it. Yeah, I would too. That's a little that's fucked up. Wait, is that 2,250 from everyone? Like, or is that like a total? Like, everybody would lose that in total, so it like takes that and divides it. I'm very curious. All right, no, we cannot let this cannot be a forgotten idea. It's total. Okay, good. I'm like, if it just drops everybody to 0, that's a dick move. Hold on, I didn't expect that. What? Wait, quit trying to go against me. Quit trying to raise defiance. You stop that. Oh, it's because you don't have any money. Doesn't affect me. All right, so we got 4 to 3 votes. 5 to 3 votes. 6-3 votes. Alright, I don't think there's gonna be any kind of like crazy swing. Yes, and add the king's consort Alistair to this design. Many of the counts are delighted about the idea of showing off their king consort in this way. Your husband comes to see you straight after the project is announced. How delightful! This is an excellent idea. Perfect gift for the king consort who has everything. Oh, it'll be a landmark. The symbol of a timeless marriage. It's beautiful. I have something in my eye. Oh, don't, your majesty. You'll set me off too, and then how will I see my drawings? Planning starts in earnest. The mountainside is covered in scaffolding. We wait eagerly for the news of the project's completion. The work is plagued by setbacks. The stone is harder to carve than anticipated. Storms knock down the scaffolds. Rock slide erases much of the work that has to be done. Majesty, I have to admit I may have been bitten off more than I can choose. This is a disaster! Can be turned around, I swear to the 9th. As the weeks roll past, it becomes clear that the chief architect's grand ideas will take a lot longer to come to fruition. Alright, legends rising. Where are the ice giants, I hope? Brutish creatures that live in a frozen waste beyond our northern borders. A time before time. They ruled the north and kept people as slaves. Damn. Chiefs are willing to let bygones be bygones. They're forging an alliance with the giants to bring down your kingdom. They're mad, every one of them! My intelligence suggests that the chiefs have offered up the kingdom as plunder for the giants when the time comes. Problem is, they can succeed. Our kingdom's trade is prospering in most regions, and even giants will know an opportunity when they see one. What am I to do? Tank the economy? That would certainly be one strategy, yes. Well, hold on, wait, why? Why would we send this to council vote? Guys, the chiefs are fucking us. Alright, everybody vote. Huh? Alright, fuck it, swing votes. Send tributes to the ice giant. Trust in the strength of our arms to defeat them. Hypergachi! Ah. Well, time to become a Republican. Oh, it's 4-4. It's 4-5. It's 5-5. Sir Gelatin Skeleton is the swing vote unless I click continue right now. What will he do? He voted C. Yeah, I believe in our strength. I think our strength's pretty good. There's no way our armies would lose, right? Council has decided not to act, even the threat of an ice giant invasion isn't enough to take them off their back seats. Backsides. Sorry. It's probably fine. It's fine. This is fine. Alright, let's end our updates. The Grand Hall of the Baron Comet Chaser's Castle, a number of figures are hunched around the hearth, plodding away. The crowds have been thinning out in my rallies. What happened? Shortages of money and manpower throughout the military are making you look weak, General. Trying our best to plug the gaps, though. Best be quick about it. My speeches can only carry us so far. Baron's aim is to have high military. Back in the north, Chief Buzz City is hosting yet another feast in their clan hall. Meat is being passed around in good measure, and some chiefs are dancing on the tables. That can only mean two things: really good news or really bad news. Alas! Pass me the drink, you old lout. I'm drinking until my ancestors feel it. Were those ice giants I saw on my way through your lands? Have we really done it? Your eyes don't deceive, lad. They'll be marching with us come morrow. The gods are good. But what happens after the ice giants march? Acts of my ancestors. I hadn't thought about that. Someone fetch me another drink, then assemble the other chiefs. Quickly, damn you. Alright, so what's our vote? Alright, so blues are voting. The chiefs are voting on. Let the ice giants fight alone and swoop into the kingdom's rescue. Or march with the giants and devastate the kingdom. Alright, so you either gotta hit the authority or the stability. You guys didn't choose the same hat, that's kinda awesome. Alright, everybody's on the authority train, it looks like. Alright, let the ice giants fight alone and swoop in to rescue the kingdom. Devious. Brilliantly so. Why, it's almost dishonorable. Don't get too excited. The king may be too weak to mount a response. If all the regions united, the giants could be thrown back into the sea with ease. Oh gods! Can't someone enjoy their drink without being warned about consequences or plans for 5 minutes? For the final stage of their scheme, the chief must lower the authority to 5 or less. Oh shit, the final. Wait, what happened to... I thought the counts were also doing stuff. Tax the chiefs. Alright, how we looking? How we looking? They're a little rich. I don't know, purple's looking a little rich too. We need more time. Alright, fair. I don't know, Chiefs, what do you think? Do you think purple needs more time? Alright, you know what? Fair. They're the closest to overthrowing. No? Riot, hold on. Alright, I guess we could cop. No. Let the rioting begin. Bankruptcy looms. That's not true. A new baby.
A wild sunkern appears.
What ho, your majesty. Some fine news from my common folk in the march. A baby has been born on your birthday, bearing a birthmark in the shape of the number 9. A fantastic omen. Perhaps we should mark this occasion. Okay. Interesting. Send the Inquisition to make sure the birthmark is real. What? They become defiant for that? That's fucked up. Give the parents a bounty of jewels and wine. King has no time for such peasant brats. King will send his blessing. Well, of course, we want to make sure it's real. Don't trust your subjects. I mean, I don't think verifying the birthmark is a bad thing. You know, I'm just saying. That means I trust you enough to believe your statement, because otherwise I'd have just kind of been like, eh. I'm not impressed. I wouldn't have done anything about it, right? Alright. Oh. I get to choose. It's true, there's no changing votes on this one. Alright, so what am I doing? Am I sending in the Inquisition to verify the birthmark, or am I going to send my... What does sending my blessings even do? I was just like, huzzah! This sounds like the cheapest way out. Cheers, Your Highness, that's too kind. This is another matter. They asked permission to name the baby after you. What do you think, Your Majesty? No, I'm the only Sir Grassy Byron III around here. Yeah, you know what? Sure, more. Grand, I'll have my household give them the good news. Baron Dr. Chaos Panda hurries off. A child of the march named for you. Who knows what sort of person this baby will become? You can only hope that you're around to see it. Yeah, we got a healthy baby now. Prying eyes. Your Majesty, you're of course the greatest king of the century. It's true! Exactly, indeed. I'm sure as soon as all will kneel before you. But your power could be even greater. Death comes for us all. But what if it didn't have to? What if you could be the greatest king for all millennia? I won't lie, that sounds delightful. That sounds sacrilegious. I don't even know if that's possible. What are you saying? Simply that there are opportunities for your reign beyond that which you have imagined, Your Grace. I believe you are strong enough to take them. I can arrange more meetings so that we may discuss this matter further. The door bursts open. Ah, so she got to you first. No matter. Have you ever wanted to be a lich? A little bit. Counts have agents everywhere, and they've been building up your strength. There's something more sinister afoot. Their ultimate aim is to recruit you into a cult of immortal blood drinkers. What a tale. All we want is to help the king. They have been helping me a great deal. This is true. I'd like to hear more about this another time. Countess Annie Rose shoots you a quick smile and nods. The High Inquisitor looks furious. This is heresy of the highest order here. The council must know. Yeah, that's no good. Yeah, we can't have that. None of that now. I want options, you know? I'm not gonna let everyone say no, but maybe. How about a maybe? Leave the counts to their business. Why is everybody trying to prevent me from getting immortality? This is a little sussy.
Stop the count. Stop the count.
No, let the count go. Let the count go. 1. 2. 3. Oh. Alright. We'll delay talking about immortality, I guess. Alright, prevent the counts from seeking private audiences with the king. Delay the scheme for a season. Tomorrow your schedule becomes chock full of nobles demanding your attention. Your Majesty, icy hailstorms in the north have been so fierce that they're breaking windows in the longhouses. There'll be glass shortage next year. Never mind that. What about the Baron's armor, huh? Blacksmiths can hardly keep up with the demand. More and more visits take up your time, some important and many decidedly not. You have no choice, or no chance to speak to the counts at all. The count's stat goal will be will not be evaluated until the end of the next season. Damn. Oh, so you got, okay, that was your scheme. I see. So wait, hold on. Now, the Chiefs just get to roll in with their ice giants, but like the Counts had to like. That's a little fucky. I don't know. Maybe. I just thought you guys were offering me immortality because I'm cool. Bankruptcy looms. Treasury's almost empty, Your Highness. Where the hell did it all go? I couldn't possibly say, Your Majesty. Perhaps I've been spending a little too freely. Nonsense. Apparently, from raising taxes, we have precious few options. You could get a bank loan or sell off the crown jewels, or perhaps crack open some of your predecessors' tombs. Most were buried with piles of gold, or so I've heard. Ooh, I like cracking open the tombs of my ancestors. They're dead. They don't need it. Defiance? Well, maybe I want to do it secretly. Wait, I own the Royal Mint, don't I? Just make them more cool. Why is this has got to have horrifying consequences? Let's do it. The Royal Mint begins churning out new coins, allowing you to pay off several old debts. What horrible future consequences have we? Yeah, that wasn't what that was 10,000. That's why I'm like, that's fucked up. Nothing can go wrong. That's what I'm saying. Alright, what we got here? Alright, plus 500 treasury if the nobles vote for the selected option.
Surely minting more money, it's not going to cause more problems.
Oh, definitely
Right.
not.
Right?
Alright, the monarch can mark their preferred voting option and it's chosen. The +1 authority. Or reverse voting. Oh, that sounds fun. Yeah. I just gotta catch people off guard. They'll never know, as long as I don't say it out loud. Reverse voting is just that. You have to, instead of voting for like what you want, the option with the least votes gets taken. Alright. Oh, the Wandering Bard! Your Majesty, a traveling bard. She says she's come to compose a song for you. Not just any bard, Your Highness, the best in the land. Sally Six Fingers, they call me. A song, you say, about me? Why, of course. In fact, I have a tune and verse already, and I have saved my best work for you, my king. All I require is a subject. What should I tell the masses of you? What would you like to inspire? Teach them to fear me. Fear me. Love me. I will do so, Your Highness. Absolutely. Give me but a few weeks and everyone within the Crownlands will know of your benevolence. Pray, I need but only a small payment of 500 gold for the time. Discounted rate for one esteemed as yourself. Oh, you deserve more than that. What about 1,000? This can only go horribly wrong. I'll quadruple your pay. Make it worth my while. Oh, Your Majesty. Bard scurries out of the throne room without delay. The song has the desired effect, with everyone praising your good nature. Holy shit. Okay, okay. This is gonna come to bite me in the ass. Let's go! When Chief Buzz City enters the council chambers, their clothes are stained and rumpled. Their faces haggard. Bad news from the north, Your Highness. My cupboards are bare. Slow down and explain. Unfortunately, the snows that left my lands barren. I am utterly penniless. I beg for whatever spare coin the council can give. Alright. I am legit broke. What? What's up, Zach? Alright, so Baron Comet Chaser is wealthy. He should help. The crown should provide funds from the treasury, or you must deal with it yourself. Funny enough, they could. They definitely can. They can actually just like go and ruin things. I forgot it's reverse. Shit. Put a little tricky on you. Alright, let's see how this goes. Voting is closed. One noble voted for Baron Comet Chaser's wealthy. He should help. By the 9th, really? Can Chief Buzz City not scrabble up some cash themselves? Trade failed. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Hey look, Buzz City got some he got some money though. Oh, we took Zach's money still. Alright, you guys are pretty angry about that. Even if he wanted to, Baron Comet Chaser cannot go against the council's decision. Muttering darkly, he reluctantly hands over the gold. You actually were. But as it turns out, he owed money to a number of Marcher merchants. When they find out that Comet Chaser is flinging money around the descent, pressuring him to pay. Word quickly spreads about your lack of generosity, probably spread by Comet Chaser and his allies. Your name is not spoken of kindly in the march for quite some time. What? What? Oh, I feel betrayed by the council now. Hey, new contraption. Your Majesty, a chief by the name of Minnie wants to present you with a new invention. Your Highness, we are entering a modern age, a more humane age. Yet botched executions are commonplace, decapitations where the heads doesn't come off, or hangings where it does. No more. Behold, a merciful machine for removing heads quickly and painlessly. I call it the Minjoff. She swishes away a cloth and reveals a huge machine of iron and wood. As a hole for someone to place their head in, and a heavy blade dangling ominously from above it. The sight sends a chill down your spine. You want to name this horrible thing after yourself? How efficient?
A wild Luminion appears.
Alright, sorry, I had to look at the Pokemon. Alright. Precisely. With the Minjoff, you'll send heads a-rolling, or 12 heads a-rolling at a time. It'd take an ordinary executionator to chop through a single leg. Executionator! With a little funding, Your Majesty, I can distribute this across the kingdom. Alright, so we already have the Sir Gelatin skeletons. This is an abomination. Oh, go, hey, the council. Let's take it to the council. You won't regret this. Alright, fund a nationwide rollout. Test it on Chief Minjoff herself. Or ban this horrible contraptions. Oh boy. Fuck it. Swing votes, let's go. Hey King, I have this thing to chop off heads of rulers. We won't use it on you though. Wait a second. Is reverse vote still in effect? No, it's swing votes now. So you can change your vote. Why is everybody voting to kill Minnie? That's fucked up. Sorry, Minnie. Or just remember, everybody can change their votes, right, guys? Hold on, why is everybody changing their votes to it? Hold on. I'm staying out of this. Understandable. Right, we're what, guys, we're not gonna. Guys, we're not gonna do that, right? Why are the votes changing? Oh, God. Alright, let's continue. Nobles voted for tested on achievement. What? No, I just wanted to help people. The North is now mutinous. Chief Minjoff is dragged to the Minjoff by your watch captain, and her head is forced into the hole. No, please! Shing. Chief Minjoff has died. Minjoff II has joined the council. Stability is now down. Wow, that is helpful. With the value of the Minjoff now proven, you take money from the Chief Minjoff's estate to fund the rollout across the kingdom. Bruh. That's so fucked. Soon you're chopping through backlogs of condemned prisoners with an unprecedented speed and unprecedented mercy. The authority is now increased to 8. At least it's not a merit. We can do riot now, can't you? I think it's 8. I think it's 8 to riot. Because it'd pop up down here if you could. That's what you get for buying from shit. That's fucked up. Playing a game of chess in the austere castle. 2 counts at the east discuss their schemes against the crown. Most pleasing. King is drunk with power. He's mandated statues of himself to be built in every major city. Wait, I don't remember that. Our sculptors are doing well, I hear. Better still, it means the time is ripe. I was thinking, should we really show the king the true secrets of our group? I thought that was the point, immortality and all that. Yes, but those secrets are meant to be, well, kept secret. What if we pulled the wool over his eyes? What? Rose, you wouldn't betray me! What? Yes! Secret society! Secret society! Secret society! Oh, you're right, Zach. Yeah, that's right. It's stability or authority. I'm not sure which one it is. But it's gotta be higher. What? What? You guys aren't gonna give me real immortality? This is some bullshit. Farming's low. It's fine. You're all against me! Plan a false immortality ritual for the king that will kill him. Wait, what? This will be a fine trick. The important thing is that we have to keep a good reputation with the king. We must convince him that we're a trusted friend willing to share a wondrous gift. For the final stage of their scheme, the counts must lower their defiance to 1 or less. Warning, the monarch has no heir. What do you mean? We're making an heir right now. And my boy takes the throne. Sorry, Grassy. What? Hey, my heir. Oh, your quest for an heir is finally complete. Stand before the council holding a small child in your arms. Should I die, I ask that my crown be passed down to you. Council hall is filled with nervous silence. My daughter. The assembled nobles break out into polite applause. By deigning an heir, you've commented the stability of the kingdom. Your Majesty, may I be the first to congratulate you on the birth of your daughter. What is her name? Sir Grassy of Hiren III. How delightful. Your Grace, I'm sure little Sir Gracie of Hiram III or II will grow up to be a chip off the old block. Listen, I'm pulling Attack on Titan here. If Attack on Titan can have the final season, third part, part 1, then I can be Sir Gracie of Hiram II. An uninvited guest. SGOHTTTTS for short. Are we part 2 or -1 as Barons? Good question. Council has ended early for the day, and you're off to visit your husband Alistair for a catch-up. As you put your hand on the door handle to the chambers, you hear giggling coming from inside. Sir Gracie of Hiram III! The king, I mean your majesty. This better not be what I think it is. That's when you recognize the second person in the room, Eric, Chief of the North. He's renowned for being a heartbreaker, and you've crossed paths many times around the palace. We were fucking all month long to make that kid. I can see you two have a few things to talk about. He slips out of the room, leaving you and Alistair to stare each other down. Somehow I'm not surprised, Alistair. Could have at least waited a few years. Bah, I wasn't expecting to get caught so quickly. Doesn't matter, though. You're not angry, are you? This is what we nobles do. It's part of the job. Everyone needs a bit of action on the side, no? You're right, it's no big deal. Absolutely not! You need to stop this! Sorry, but I can't do that. I'm having a great time with Eric. I'm about to give that up now. He's something else. You seen that ass? That's a nice ass. He knows so much about the fundamental elements, and we met at the university when he was giving a talk on the myth of magical mutation. Won't get away with this,
Bro,
Alistair.
you got NTR, my dude.
I did! Literally, we just had a kid. Give him a min job. Ha! Save me your threats, your highness. Even you wouldn't string up your husband for a bit of harmless hanky-panky. Anyways, I'll get out of your way. I'll see you at dinner. He strides out of the room, still naked from the waist up. I'll get my vengeance on Chief Eric. Alistair will pay for this. The wheels in your mind turn as you imagine all the devilish suffering you'll inflict upon your fair-weather husband. But you're shaken from the thoughts as a servant in the corridor gasps loudly as Alistair walks past him. God only knows where Alistair learned to be so careless. How did the Minjoff experiment go? Well, it worked fantastically. We got to see it firsthand. On its creator. It was fucked up. Alright, so who's my mysterious wanderer? Your Highness. Last week, a mysterious wanderer visited the Grand Bazaar, who built in the east. She claimed to be from a distant cloaked city in Saracon, and said she had a number of magical artifacts for sale. But wizard law forbids the unlicensed trade of magical items. Wizard law? What's that? Highly complex field that few understand except the wizards themselves, Your Majesty. But on the matter of magic trade, it's most clear. I humbly request that the Council grant our Grand Bazaar a license so that the East may benefit from the Wanderer's magic. Alright, what we got here? Grant the Grand Bazaar a magical license, invite the Wanderer for a direct audience with the King, and refuse to grant the license and send the mysterious Wanderer away. Wizard law! Shadow Wizard Gang. Tasteless sneak. What are you talking about, Zach? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh man, only one vote? That's crazy. Alright, let's see what happens. Alright, we're inviting the Wanderer for a direct audience with the King because nobody voted for it. That's crazy. It's verse what? A few days later, the mysterious wanderer from Sarikon appears at court. She bows low, her jewelry clinking and clinking. Behind her, a wizened troll carries her goods. I'm honored to be granted an audience with your majesty. I bring items of wonder from Cloak City of Sarikon, available at a most reasonable price. Tell me about Sarikon. Alas, I cannot. I was exiled. As part of my exile, the Triumvirs placed a curse on me which forbade me from discussing any detail of my homeland with outsiders. Alright. Show me these wondrous creations. Beforth! She claps her hands, and the troll, presumably named Belforth, begins sorting through the sack of goods and showing off what's inside. First of all, I offer you a mechanical bird of my own design. It can speak, though only in rhyme, and is capable of soaring through the skies like its flesh and blood counterpart. Belforth holds up a golden bird with a clockwork wings and a metal beak. I can talk, I can fly, it squawks. I'm an excellent buy. Next up, a spyglass that can peer into the future. Be careful when you use it, your majesty. You may not like what you see. Belforth holds up a spyglass. It looks battered, unremarkable, and very small in his hand. Finally, an orb recovered from the tomb of an ancient Ateshi ruler, Malik. It sends all those who look upon it into a drowsy, peaceful daze. Don't look too deep. You may fall asleep forever. Belforth raises the glowing orb over his head. You feel your eyelids droop. Maybe just a little nap could do you some good. Then, as the orb is stowed away once more, you perk up. Now tell me, King, which will you buy? The bird, spyglass, or the orb? Holy shit, the orb's expensive. I'll throw you in the dungeon and take them all. That's fucked up. But I want the orb to get revenge on my husband, you know? The mysterious wanderer gestures sharply to her troll and leaves the same way she came in. The orb proves a delightful attraction, bringing people to your court from across the land to bathe in its glowing beauty, enjoy its sporadic, mild, intoxicating effect. Even better, protracted exposure to the orb has long-term side effects. It makes people calmer, more easygoing, less violent. Sure, sometimes they fall into comas from which they never wake, but this can usually be covered up without any problems. Alright, what we got? We got an auction. Okay. Is everybody trying to get... Oh my god, Red's still trying to get military. The poor barons. Alright, good luck, guys. No, we're fucked, dude. Yeah, pretty much. There'd have to be like some crazy thing. Alright, I'm on red, so RG's gonna fuck us. Oh, poor Zach. Pat, buddy. We don't need it. We don't need luck. We just need an actual king. Whoa, hey! Hey, Abby! So Abby, if you type !join and then your pronouns, so he, she, they, them, any of those, you'll join the game with that, and you'll join a side, and then it should show you on the overlay on the left here once you've decided what side you're on. All right, time's up. All right, authority and military. Why you guys lower my authority? Stop that. All right, should you keep money for something else? So we're probably gonna be continuing. So if you hold on to your money, it will carry over. Is Apache helicopter not a choosable gender? Rigged. I don't think it is. I haven't seen anybody choose it. Maybe I went too far, Among Us. Deceit in the East. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh. Bright morning, and you're enjoying your breakfast when a letter arrives from the Countess Annie Rose inviting you to her keep. Oh no. Coded in the letter, you recognize the symbol of the Count's secret society, along with a hidden message. Heart quickens. In exchange for control of your throne, you shall live forever. This is it. It's time for your eternity to begin. Wait. So they were already gonna take my kingship, and now they're just murdering me for the kicks and giggles of it now. What the fuck? This is fucked up, y'all. This is fucked up. Your husband, Alistair, looks over his cup at you fondly. Looking forward to seizing the day, huh? Nothing you need to worry about. When you put it like that, it makes me worry. But alright, you can have your secrets. Just tell me when the time is right. Fuck you, Alistair! For your voyage to the east, you decide a modest carriage with fast horses. Best not be seen on your way. It's nightfall when you arrive, and Countess Annie Rose hurries you inside. Down cold stone steps to the cellars. You blink in the darkness. Does it really have to be this dark? Her teeth glimmer in the blackness. All will be illuminated, your majesty, inspired by the blood of the dead. You follow her into a wide chamber lit with dozens of candles, circle of sigils, and is daubed on the floor with something thick and dark. Looking at the shapes. Okay, I need to go look into that. I'll be right back. Oh god, how many are there queued up? It's still going! Oh, no. There we go, there we go, there we go. I guess Felix was just being grumpy. It wasn't anything serious. Maybe a kitty got up in his face and he just wasn't happy about it. It's all good though. Oh, it was the Taco Bell deal. Okay, that's what caused all this? That makes sense. Now, where were we? Oh, right, grasping my immortality. That sounds good. Alright. Alright, you follow her into a wide chamber lit with dozens of candles. And a circle of sigils daubed on the floor with something thick and dark. Looking at the shapes sends shivers down the back of your neck. Robed figures circle around, or surround the circle. Their faces are hidden. As they chant, their voices echo as though the chamber is much larger than it appears. Excellent! Good to see you all! Rose helps you in the middle of the circle. The hair on your arms prickles unpleasantly. Chanting rises. As the counts pass a gold chalice around the circle, each one of them takes a sip. Countess Eddie Rose hands it to you solemnly. The chalice is filled with blood. Drink, your grace, and be fortified. You shall live forever. You know what? I think I'm not sure about this. Counts close in around you. Was the room always this warm? Your Highness, it's time. Stall them? You try discussing origin of the ritual, trivial council matters, and finally the weather. Nothing works.
Damn it!
The hour grows late, Your Majesty. We'd like some assistance. Run away! As you fling the chalice to the ground, blood splatters across the circle. The counts gasp in shock. You try to duck between the robed figures, but they block your way. Before you gather yourself, Countess Annie Rose draws a long knife. What do you do with that, Rose? Farewell, Eternal King. Long live Queen Lorelei. The knife flashes. The blood from the chalice mingles with yours. In the ancient stones of this eastern keep, your reign is over. Too good to be true. King Sir Grassy of Hiren III fled the ritual, but was stabbed before he could take 6 steps. Waste not, want not. Counts drank royal blood until the king was a desiccated corpse. The barons withdrew support, and the wave of popular momentum behind General Rufus peltered out. He's soon just another bitter old soldier ranting that he could have been king. Chiefs agreed that the Ice Giants fell apart. Or the chiefs' agreement with the Ice Giants fell apart, and the Giants ended up attacking the north instead. The subsequent war kept the chiefs too busy to worry about matters of the throne. A fine trick indeed. When King Sir Grassy of Hiren III vanished, the counts were ready. They swept into the ensuing power vacuum and installed Lorelei as successor before the other regions had a chance to protest. Investigations into the king's disappearance were quashed. What happened to Alistair, that little shit? Gross, now Lorelai's a plotting person. So is that the only way to win? Yeah. Basically, I either pass on the lineage to my kid, or you guys overthrow me. King Sir Grassy of Hiren III the Rich. Yeah, that's what I was known for. Alright, our wealthiest noble is Sir Gelatin Skeleton, with his Sir Gelatin Skeletons that he sold. Our poorest noble is Buzz City. Alright, how'd our kingdom do? We were doing great on authority and stability, and the treasury was full. Look at that treasury. Faith in the chiefs is pretty low, but I guess they don't really care. That's cool. I thought we were supposed to get along. Me too! I was just trying to let the council decide. So I didn't realize that, I guess the third objective is instantaneous? I thought the third objective took a little bit of time to kick in like the others. I thought it was like a season-based thing. Nah, no. I guess if you're on the third goal and it happens, you're done. You're in it. You were so good at the third stability that you got assassinated. Yeah, true. Alright, Queen Lorelei of the One Piece is Real dynasty. Load the game. I really wanted to see what was going to happen to Alistair. I wanted to use the orb on him. Cheating bastard. If only we left the forest alone. No! If only I listened, I could have been immortal. No! Why did we burn the forest down? Why? Wait, it's not gonna put anybody on the Barrens? What happens if nobody's on the Barrens? What the heck? Yeah, why do we have no Barrens? What? Nani? Oh, the dynasty name is
A wild
The One Piece is Real?
appears.
I guess the dynasty stays the same, question mark? That's kind of weird. I guess if we overthrow him, we should probably change the dynasty name, huh? Can they change that? I don't think we can change that. I think it just is. Alright, let's see what happens. Hey, Happy joined. Alright, let's go see it. Alright, same shenanigans. Alright, the coronation. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, let's get this over with. Yeah, call the nobles in. Alright. Alright, so what are we doing today? Alright, so we did... Oh, force the commoners to swear blood oath. We haven't done that one. Oh, we also haven't done the where everyone wears black and listens to dreary Eastern music. We're voting on stuff. We're voting on stuff now. Abby. So since you're part of the council now, you have the option to vote on one of these. Typically, we would want to affect things that increase or decrease stats that you're targeting, but for now, we don't got any of that. We're just here. We're still flipping rich. Holy shit! I wonder when that's gonna come back to bite me in the ass. Blood oath. Blood oath. Blood oath. Blood oath. Oh. We want to throw the queen into the river, too. It's almost a 50-50 split. Alright, who are we missing? Civic's vote. We're missing Civic's vote. Civic, it's up to you. You're gonna get wet. No! What? Alright, fair enough. Oh. Alright, continue. Voting's tied at 3. Break the tie by selecting one of these. Okay, so I know I wanted that, but now I've changed my mind. No wet for me! Blood oath! Blood oath! Blood oath! The common citizens of the capital are lined up in a winding queue that loops along dozens of streets. One by one, they are brought before the throne, bowing and scraping. You know what? Actually, this kind of fits in with Lorelei over here. After a bit of prodding from your watchman, each citizen slices their palms and smears the blood on your boots. swearing their eternal loyalty. No amount of scrubbing will save your shoes after this. The last monarch to hold the blood oath ceremony was King Timion the Mad, who also once declared war on the color blue. Peasants mutter darkly that another Tyranno sits on the throne. What? Alright, path to victory. Alright, and this is where we choose... Okay, so we choose the king's path, the queen's path. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, here we go, alright. Events have proceeded exactly according to plan. The throne is ours. Now just remember our agreement. In all matters of state, you shall favor the East. What if I govern for the good of the whole kingdom? I'm queen now, you can't push me around! Okay, alright, the East is supreme. Very good. Now introduce yourself to the rest of the council, but don't forget what I told you today. Alright, we go to the chiefs of the north. Good luck in the days ahead, Your Highness. You'll need it dealing with us lot. Hail and well met, my liege. Under your leadership, we'll whip this kingdom into shape, With that, introductions are done. Council Hall immediately fills with the voices, raised voices. Meanwhile, what do you think? Will she be a good little queen and do as she's told? Too early to tell. We should have a backup plan just in case. Rose, what shenanigans are you up to? You already up to shenanigans? Alright, so what are you guys doing? Leopold. When have the Barons of the March backed down from a fight?
I'll pistol whip the next guy that says shenanigans.
I'm sorry, sir. Never. I know you'll do whatever it takes to put me, your rightful king, on the throne. Alright, what are we going with, Leopold? Okay, so the appearance is set when you do exclamation mark join. Is it set? Was your appearance modified from the first time? Or was it like the very first time that you join? Okay, so it didn't update to your newest version then? Okay, intimidation. Raise others' defiance. Yeah, until this round. Oh, okay. So it did update this round though. Okay. So it's whenever you got you. I understand now. I understand. Alright, intimidation. Barons plan to hold the queen hostage in her own palace. First, they must distract the spy master. Advance their schemes, the barons must raise other regions' defiance to a combined total of at least 6. Or ensure another region begins a rebellion. In 4 seasons. Poor Rose. No, just Rose. Rose is alone on the counts. Other two were kind of even. I'm just plotting. Yeah, I was about to say, you didn't see I haven't read through. Chiefs of the North. We all know I should sit on the throne. Not this imposter Queen Lorelei. How do we make this happen? Bork! Alright, Bork's a pretty good king name. Alright, where did Nick end up? He's back as a chief. Bork. Bork. Hum-de-dee, Bork. Alright, lower stability. Subterfuge. Oh, I meant, who ended up back on the Chiefs from this playthrough. On this game. Alright. Chiefs plan to replace the Queen's closest advisors with their own agents. First, they must prove the current advisors are doing a bad job. Advance their schemes. Chief must lower the stability to 4 or less in 3 seasons. What? My fellow counts, we put Queen Lorelei on the throne, but it seems she's forgotten that already. Don't you think I'd make a better ruler? Alright, blood ritual, ascension, or possession? Yeah, you do. Once your team has been assigned at the start screen, you're in that clan for that playthrough. Rosie, you still you are. Alright, voting is closed. Alright, we're gonna lower your own defiance. Counts plan to summon a demon to possess the queen, putting her totally under their control. First, they must lull the queen into a false sense of security. To advance their scheme, the counts must lower their defiance to 4 or less in 2 seasons. Woo! Hey, Buzz Stuff. Alright, so you guys are going for defiance total 6 of the other regions. For the barons, the chiefs are after stability 4 and they're already meeting it. And Rose, who's the only one of her clan, is lowering the defiance to 4 or less. Huh, and you're already meeting that. That's crazy. I no longer hold the skull in my hands. We're not trying to kill the queen, king, queen, monarch. Alright, Baroness Sigmundshire. Your Highness, I've been thinking. Marcher soldiers are without peer, but our armies can always be stronger. What we really need are better horses, but those best don't come cheap. The Ashmedians have a surplus of destriers at the moment. Horses bred for war. Perhaps the crown could go halves with the barons to acquire some.
Buy me like the 25-cent ride from Walmart. The little horse
you want me to spend 2,000? Oh, absolutely not. No shot. I spent 3,000 on a crystal ball and I didn't even get to use it on my husband.
I've got a peer-reviewed study right here that says...
Oh. What's it say?
Says you're a pussy.
What? Oh god, Nick. The cursed WoW character. Do it. Everyone encourages the Baron to breed their own destriers? How the hell do you say that?
Destriers.
Destriers, okay, yeah. Alright, farming.
Do it.
Continue. What? Barons get to work learning everything they can about horse husbandry.
Also known as destroyer warships.
No! And the best breeding techniques. Hopefully you will see positive results by next foaling season. What does it look like there's more? That's mildly concerning. Alright, so what we got here? Hyperinflate? Uh-oh. Here's where it comes to bite us in the ass. As your predecessor ordered, your Majesty, the Royal Mint has churned out thousands of new coins using cheap gold-like metals. Treasury is technically replenished. The short-sighted fool. I sense a butt coming. Let the good times roll! It's also devaluing the currency across the kingdom. A loaf of bread now costs 100 times what it used to. Whoa. Something must be done. If this gets worse, our currency will be worth less. Man, that last king was a dick. Holy shit. nothing wrong with this. Let's continue. Yeah, I printed some money. What's wrong? I didn't see anything. It was 10,000. Oh, there was no problem with taking 10,000. No, my money. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with this. Let's continue. Yeah.
Perfectly fine.
You people are insane.
Ah, we don't need that farming. We're fine. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with this. Let's continue. Stubbornly cling to your existing currency.
Never said we weren't.
None of this matters.
Has your face on it. We can't throw that away. Stability is now one. Jesus Christ. Trade is now desperate. Trade is now desperate. Trade is now poor. Farming is now needful. Farming is now meager. Farming is needful. Defiance is aggravated.
A wild pincer appears.
Soon farmers are selling each turnip for a wheelbarrow full of coins. Everyone's savings have been completely wiped out. Eventually the cost of minting the coins actually outweighs their value. Kingdom's entire economy collapses like wet bread and people start using a barter type system.
I dodged!
Alright, so everybody looks happy with what they're currently got. Ah, shit. Alright, as is tradition, we pick one of the guards. Alright, let's check out. Maybe it's different this time. Alright, the queen knows better than anyone that our knights will keep her safe. From danger and from improper grammar. Bearded oaks with axes and no manners, looking drunk and cause trouble in the palace. No discipline at all. Can't guarantee they won't run off on some. Okay, it's the same. It's the same. You know, foreign mercenaries sounded pretty cool right now.
Bring it, Bill.
What? All right, that's it. We're doing it. Drakhov's bones, Your Majesty. How could you choose them? I will make the arrangements at once. The battle-bitten brethren arrive a few weeks later. We've never seen such a gang of huge, unpleasant-looking cutthroats sneering and smirking and cleaning their fingernails with their daggers. Your fears are assuaged by their commander, a gray-haired man who calmly explains the service they provide. As long as the coin doesn't run out, they'll sacrifice themselves to the last man on your behalf. But I get a feeling that like everybody can already like usurp the throne right now. Ass waged. Oh yeah, these people are insane. What? We got fucked last time.
I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
We didn't start this fire. What? Everybody's on. What? 25? Hold on. What? Oh, right, Abby. So this is how this works. You're part of Red, so you can build any of these buildings, and wherever you build the building affects that area. So if you build the deer park, that will give blue -1 farming. Or if you build the cathedral, that gives your team faith. And that's how this system works. So you can buy any of the buildings, but depending on what color they are affects like what stats. So unfortunately, if you buy the Grand Bazaar, it increases trade for purple, so you probably don't want to buy the Grand Bazaar. Stuff like that. I just put more gasoline to douse the flames. Alright, Sigmund Shard. Rose. The Grand Bazaar and the Aqueduct. Dynasty effect. Alright, we gotta check this out. Oh my god, it's the fucking heads. May I have a word, Your Majesty? Many years ago, your predecessor, King Sir Grassy of Hiram III, asked me to carve a mountain with their likeness. I told them it was impossible, but they insisted. What the fuck, architect?
Bullshit.
I don't want a monument to the king I usurped. I understand that, Your Majesty. However, it's not too late to design it in your image. Do we really need a money sink like this? There are plenty of other places to spend our coin. Oh god. Oh god, there's zero chance to cancel the project. Alright, let's take that out. Alright, let's try. Let's see. Let's see what everybody thinks. We wanted this planned, right? Because the past king and his husband were truly in love, and we definitely want that image carved into the mountains. Sir Grassy of Hiram III. He was a good guy, right? What? We're scaling it down. What? Guys, don't know my authority. No, my power ring. They're all so even. Yeah, once you vote, you can't re-vote unless there is an option for that. But I have to get the power for it. So I get powers throughout the game, and those can change how the voting is done.
Powerful.
Alright, so my options are complete the carving as planned, or this project is too ambitious, let's scale it down. Wait, this is gonna hit my you won't fuck it. Run it in the fire.
He took the jello pudding and he put it in his mouth. Did you see that? That was an excellent play with the jello pudding.
Beaming, the chief architect hurries away to prepare. In a matter of months, the project is finished. Your predecessor's face glares out from the mountainside, visible from miles around, looking stern and formidable. Across the kingdoms, it spurs an outpour of nostalgia for the usurped King Sir Grassy of Hiram III. Nobles ask themselves why they allowed a usurper on the throne in the first place. Oh, shit! Your kingdom is jello pudding at this point, it's true. Everybody's defiant as fuck! Alright, let's find a spouse. That sounds pretty good. Majesty, it's important to find a spouse sooner rather than later. Blah, 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 blah. I'm not interested in love. You sure, Your Majesty? The nobles will be most upset. Surely it behooves you to look at some options. No. Oh, Your Majesty, we shall speak of marriage no more. But Your Majesty, may I ask why you refuse to marry? I want to live a life of chastity and honor the Ninth God. I'm sure that the church will be very pleased with your show of devotion, but the nobles won't. They'll see it as an abandonment of your duty. What? No. Oh wait, yeah, they definitely see that. Good luck in the days ahead. You'll need it. Alright, the kingdom's looking great. It's looking great, guys. Oh, look, horror in the east. Your Highness, monster has been stalking my farms at night, smashing down the doors of cottages and feasting on the peasants inside. Sounds ghastly. Only a few have seen the beast and lived to tell the tale. The survivors tell a garbled story about gleaming veins amid a mountain of blood-soaked fur. Alright, send the Count's army to deal with the abomination. Offer a substantial bounty on the monster, or this is no concern of yours. No, my stability! Why did you let them burn into the ground? What are you talking about, Nick? A lot of stuff has happened, okay? It's been a very eventful reign. Oh, hell yeah. Army, 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 army. Count's army dispatched a task force of elite knights to track down the beast. And it succeeded! Scout reports back that you found the monster's trail. We'll wait further news of their success. Let's go! Now, I'm not saying that, like, bad stuff's about to happen. Hidden in a labyrinth beneath the eastern castle, a pair of counts meets to speak of their schemes against the queen. Last time I petitioned Queen Lorelei, she gave me this dreadfully suspicious look. All the other counts are talking about it. The crowd really has it in for us right now. Blood in the stars! We must claw our way back into her good grace. Count's aim is to lower their defiance to 4. Oh my god. I didn't do it. Look, you discovered a treasure worth 500 in a long-abandoned crypt. It's pretty cool, right, guys? Guys? Okay, but what if... mutiny? You all wouldn't turn against me, right? I saw that coming. Defiance is too high, and one or more regions is considered rebellion. Rebellion will stop the reign or the region from advancing their scheme, and they can't be taxed or take part in normal votes. Alright, now, everybody wouldn't rebel, right? Oh, hold on, wait, why is there a rebellion vote, guys? Guys, what? Rose! What? Why is everybody against me? All is lost. If I couldn't kill the others too. With last week, the kingdom has fallen apart. Gripped by rioting and unrest, the common folk have risen against you. It's anarchy out there. We sheltered the palace while the mob heaves through the streets, toppling statues and dragging nobles from their mansions to be stoned to death. You must regain control, Your Majesty. It's too late. All is lost. Send for the treasurer! What the fuck is this gonna do? Treasurer cuts her losses this morning. She's fled along with a greater deal of your money. What? Fetch me my marshal! Marshal's not available. She's trying to contain the riots. Call an urgent meeting! Can't be done. The nobles have returned to their homes to look after their families. Face similar unrest with their borders. What can be done? Your options are limited. Somewhere nearby, glass smashes. You become aware of a dull, muted roar, like a flood rushing through a valley. What's this? I believe the common citizens have arrived at the palace to meet you in person, Your Majesty. More of 10,000 angry voices, getting louder and louder. Swords clash along with gurgling screams. Look around for my honor guard. Mercenaries slipped out the back some time ago. They could sense which way the wind was blowing. Chancellor, do you have any ideas? Just one. Your Chancellor hews open a nearby window and sticks a leg out. It was an honor, Your Majesty. See you on the other side. They leap out into the open air. There's a long shriek followed by a distant thud. Oh dear. It's my fault, really, for allowing things to get to this point. She takes a step towards you, pulling a curved blade from somewhere within her sleeve.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are all domestic terrorists.
For the good of the kingdom! Stand there like an idiot. Spymaster throws her knife with deadly accuracy as you tumble down the steps with a blade between your ribs. The roar of the mob grows louder and louder. Having left no heir, it will be up to the nobles to vote for which or for your successor among the claimants. You can only hope that they'll keep the kingdom more stable than you did. Oh, didn't you get everybody? Oh, okay, so it's whoever had the highest defiance. I thought everybody got to vote. Wait, hold on, wait. What? Wait, why don't the chiefs get to vote? Huh? Yeah, what happened to the chiefs? The Chiefs, okay, there's the stability. I don't understand why the Chiefs don't get to vote. No, the last king was from the counts. Yeah. And their defiance is 8.
Appears.
I figured it'd be the Chiefs and the Barons up to vote because I didn't get everybody the high, to equal defiance. I didn't even think about cleaning up the mess you made. Yeah, I don't get why.
A wild Dynamax Rattata appears.
Forget Dynamax Rattata. They rebelled first, maybe? Okay. Alright, who are my swing votes? Alright, we got a lot of swing votes. Alright, if anybody wants to tie things up, they can. Otherwise, we continue. Onward! Oh. Okay. Alright, we still got one more. There's more votes out there. They're floating. Oh, right, and we died. And we're dead. Oh, don't make me choose the king or queen. Yeah, Civic, you not voting? Civic A or B? Civic A or B? Queen? That makes them valuable. Investments. Civic's gonna leave me to suffer. Alright, 4 nobles voted for the next monarch to be. Okay, good. I didn't have to choose shit. Let's go! Martine. Yeah, fuck red. Wait. I still don't know what happened to blue. I have no idea why blue didn't get to... Maybe because they had the highest? Maybe because they had the most people that they didn't get to vote theirs? To like balance the... I don't know. Having plunged the kingdom into utter chaos, Queen Lorelei was assassinated by the Spymaster. His loyalty was always to the kingdom, not the queen. The Barons' attempt to worm their way into the palace was uncovered, and a number of arrests were made. Baron Comet Chaser ended his life chained upside down to a dungeon wall. Alright, Zach, you joined me, bud. Chief's attempt to replace the queen's advisors never panned out. One night, Chief Civic 42nd awoke to find a smiling Spymaster holding a knife to their throat, kindly asking them to desist. Okay, but you're not dead yet. All right. The Counts leap into the power vacuum left by Lorelai's death, and Martine took the crown with a blessing. All right, 9 months. That's a pretty good reign. That's a pretty good reign. All right, we did pretty good. Buster jumped in with the... Holy. Alright, we're doing great. The kingdom is in absolute shambles. The treasury is shot. Everything's going great. Are we with the game choice? Yay! Yay! That's 2 for 2, time for 3 for 3. Again, hold on, it's gotta cool down, wait for it. Yay! Oh, I'm gonna continue game, but whatever. Yeah! Oh, the song name. Assets. Is it this one? Definitely not. I am uncertain, Abby. I'd have to go to the website and like hunt it back down again. I'll do my best. Alright, so we got 20 minutes to do another. I don't think that's enough time. We don't got enough time.
Just do it!
Okay, alright, okay, but we're not gonna finish just so everybody knows. Oh, hey, we can go back to our other kingdom too. Okay, that's cool. I like that. I didn't know that we could choose here. Alright, that's cool. Not bad, not bad.
Please continue.
Alright. I got a feeling this is gonna be another like crash and burn. Like everybody's hurting. Alright, so tomorrow there's no early stream. Me and Brandon are gonna be streaming, was it 2D and Top D? 2D and Top D, we're gonna finish that tomorrow. And Thursday I'm kinda I'm thinking, at the moment I'm kinda thinking Donkey Kong Country. I really wanna kinda play some Donkey Kong Country, not gonna lie. Yeah, Rose got this, it's fine. So far, Rose has managed to get like 2 queens? Yeah, 2 queens on the throne. Alright, coronation. Yada yada yada. Alright. Alright, so what's our coronation? We're too broke to do that one. nobles put on a vast banquet for the monarch, or require that everyone wear black. Okay, we haven't done, I think A. I don't think we've done A yet. Oh no, that's the cool thing about this game about stuff. Even if you AFK, like it's not a big deal in this game. Because I have the ability to advance prompts, so it's all good. It sure did, Rose. It sure did. I guess Defiance gets -5. But the other trait is still shit. Alright, require that everyone listen to black and dreary Eastern music. Holding with Eastern traditions, you make sure that the coronation is a muted affair. Black clothes, whispered oaths, solemn music, played on a pipe organ. Chiefs and the barons find it irritating, and the common folk who'd been expecting a party find it baffling and depressing. By Zenya's ashes, tradition is important. Wait, how did I piss you guys off already? What the fuck? This is fucked up. Events have proceeded exactly according to plan. The throne is ours. Now just remember our agreement. In all matters of state, you shall forever favor the East. I'm monarch now. What if we govern for the good of the whole kingdom? Please put those delusions of benevolence out of your head.
Tradition is mostly centered around defenestrating the monarch.
It's embarrassing. We put that crown on your head. Don't make us take it away. Now introduce yourself to the rest of the council. I've killed 2 monarchs. Do you really want to test me? I've killed 2 monarchs. Do you really wish to test me? I will stab this knife between your gullets. Oh my gullets. Good luck in the days ahead, your greatness. You'll need it dealing with us lot. Hail, well met, your highness. Under your leadership, we'll whip this kingdom into shape, Council immediately fills with raised voices. What do you think? Will they be a good monarch and do as they're told? Too early to tell, but I have a bad feeling. We should have a backup plan, just in case. You know how it is. Alright, path to victory, blah 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 blah. You win, blah 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 blah. I chose something by accident, blah 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 blah. Alright, raise the kingdom's faith overall. Hey, that's pretty good. Alright, I chose a good option by accident. Let's go! Alright, once you have an heir, we'll return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck! Yay, faith! Roberta. When if the barons of the March back down from a fight? Never! I know you'll do whatever it takes to put me, your rightful queen, on the throne. Alright, barons. What are we playing in today? Gunpowder? Hey, Galaxy Queen. I mean, votes for gunpowder. Ooh. Sigrun shard as well. Voting is closed. To play the game, you type exclamation mark. Yeah, okay. We got the directions up here, and then you can like vote for stuff once you're in the game. Alright, 2 nobles voted for gunpowder. Rebirth of Kurth has a substance called gunpowder. Enough of that, the barons could take over the kingdom. Of course, a sensible monarch would never allow one region to hoard such a thing. To do so secretly, barons must ensure their trading partners don't fear the monarch's wrath. To advance their schemes, the barons must lower authority to 4 or less in 2 seasons. Hala, chiefs of the north, We all know I should be on the throne, not this imposter Monarch Martine. How do we make this happen? I don't believe in stealth, and I don't believe in sleight of hand. There's only one way forward, and that is with the power of flavor of power there is. Thunder! Fuck it, burn it. Ragnarok! Oh, you don't want to lower the faith? That could be kind of fun. Wait, your face actually already low. What the heck? Alright, voting is closed. Ragnarok it is. She's planning to make an alliance with the Ice Giants to take over the kingdom. Okay, back to the Ice Giants plot. First, they must not be weak, or the Giants won't take to their proposal seriously. Advance their scheme, the Chiefs must raise their military to 5 or more in 3 seasons. My fellow counts, we put Monarch Martine on the throne, but it seems they've forgotten already. Don't you think I'd make a better ruler? What's going on? It's actually true. Are they all named Lorelei?
A wild Snubbull appears.
Snubbull! Alright. Possession it is. The Counts plan to summon a demon to possess the monarch, putting them totally under their control. First, they must lull the monarch into a false sense of security. Advance their scheme, the Counts must lower their defiance to 4 or less in 2 seasons. I don't like how most everybody's already, like, meeting their objectives. You guys need to... yeah, chill. You need to chill with that, okay? Maybe just a small chill. If they all have the same name, we don't worry too much. The kings and queens change out too often, so everyone has to have the same name so that we don't have to worry about changing all of this. All of the castle and everything. It's just too much of a hassle. Alright, yeah, the elite guards. Yeah, alright, so we're going with, yeah, we gotta go with the Eastern Knights this time. Galaxween. Monarch knows better than anyone that our knights will keep them safe from danger and from improper grammar. Alright, we've never taken them, so we gotta... The Order of the Drowned Rose are highly respectable. I'll understand palace etiquette, but it's been years since they fought an actual battle. I've made my decision. I'll make the arrangements at once. Knights arrive a few weeks later. They're all extremely pale and extremely polite. Commander introduces herself with a florid bow before reading out a poem she's written for the occasion. Okay, now what do we got? Alright, call for apprentices. And horror in the east. Alright, a monster's been stalking my farms at night, smashing down the doors of cottages and feasting on the peasants. How many victims? Dozens, Your Grace, and only a few survived the attacks. Survivors tell a garbled story of a gleaming fangs amid a mountain of blood-soaked fur. Alright, we gotta keep our stability in check. Alright, what's it gonna be today? Are we sending the armies? Are we offering bounty on the monster?
They interrupt me from making Sir Gelatin skeletons.
How dare they! And we love our Sir Gelatin skeletons here. Let's get some Bloodborne hunters out here. Oh my god, oh my goodness, so many people voting A. Oh my god, there's no shot it's turning around. Unless I reverse voted. I didn't, because I'm weak right now. Send the Count's army to deal with the abomination. How dare they unite? Oh god, we suck. The regime marches in circles for weeks throughout the swamps and mud, but fails to hunt down the elusive monster. They return, many soldiers appear to have been brought back, some manner of disease from the bog. Coughing, pale, too weak to hold their swords. Meanwhile, the monster's attacks continue to menace the east. You hear reports that it no longer confines its attacks to the nighttime. Soon peasants are too afraid to tend to their crops, which lie rotting in the fields. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Good job, man. I thought we had a better chance. I thought that was a good play. Bad news, Your Majesty. Meddling wizards have set up shop in Harzburg. I believe it is Gordius, the Stone Talker. Why is this a problem? Puts out a call for new apprentices, which is a rare event. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for many. Oh, I remember this happened last time. Zach, we chose you, and then you died immediately. This is a different save. This is a different save from that one. Droves of unwashed, glory-seeking common folk from all over the march are lining up for their chance. Not just peasants. I, the King 76544, have also decided to apply. The competition will be fierce, but those villagers are no match. I will be the most powerful noble this council has ever seen. You couldn't put your clothes on if it wasn't for your servant's help. We can't let this go ahead. Not only is it heresy, it presents a clear and dangerous conflict of interest. Conflict? How? Wizards answer only to themselves. Their power is unmatched, such that entire kingdoms cannot stand against them. Even an apprentice on the council would be dangerous. Chief, the King 76544 could use magic to interfere with votes. Or you, for that matter. Assemble the council! Thanks, Your Majesty. Alright, we've got allow him to become Gordius' apprentice. Require he forfeits his noble title in order to become an apprentice. Or forbid the king from traveling to Harzburg. Oh, stability's super fucked. Stability's so fucked right now. Oh, wait, yeah, I said you died in the underground. Wait, hold on, why aren't you the second? You should become a chase to the second, right? Thought it was Zach again, fuck. Alright. Voting is closed. Query forfeit his noble title in order to become an apprentice. I suppose that is an acceptable compromise. The king, 76544, begins his journey to Harzburg immediately.
Can you show the noble list?
Yes, sorry. I can. There we go, there we go. Actually pretty even right now. All right. Oh my god. Another death. His successor, Chief the King 76544 II, inherits his position on the council. The treasurer confiscates the vast majority of his payment. Is it because he doesn't have money that he dies? Is that what's up? Last time it was like... It was a freak accident, right? Gordius' presence in Harzburg attracts all sorts of visitors, but the power of his latent magic starts to wilt crops for miles around. Oh, jeez. That was a true speed run. Alright, end the season. Auction time! Oh, I wish I would have waited a second. Alright, to explain it one more time. So, anybody can buy any building. but depending on what color the building is affects that region's stats. So the cathedral will increase blue stats by 1. So if you're on blue, you probably want to buy it. If you're not on blue, you probably don't want to buy that building. But you'll see that some buildings lower a stat. So if you're not on that team, that's something you may want to look at. For instance, the Thieves Guild down here lowers the purple's trade. So if you're trying to like prevent purple from hitting their goal in trade, then you'd want to buy like that purple building if you're not on purple. Alright, 15 seconds remain. And I don't got a button, so I can't hold it any longer. At 10 seconds. This is true 10 seconds. Alright, time's up. The buildings being built are the theater to lower authority and the fortress to increase military. Alright, Blue's military is now 9, and the authority went down to 4. Alright, continue to the rebellion report. What the fuck? Alright, defiance is too high, and one or more regions is considering rebelling. Rebelling will stop the region from advancing their scheme, and they can't tax or be part of normal votes. Okay, 5 or higher. Okay, so I guess you had to be higher than my authority in order to rebel. So as it currently stands, if you want to advance your track, then you don't want to rebel. But if you want to like just immediately murder them, well, you won't immediately murder the king because you don't have 3 people. So in order to like completely overthrow the king, all 3 have to rebel at the same time. But if two or more are rebelling, then like a new like system comes into play. I'm not entirely sure how it works with 2 out of 3. There's like a victory point thing that comes up. I haven't seen it really. I don't know what happens. I've only seen like if all 3 people rebel, what happens. Or all 3 factions, sorry, not people. Fellow Blue, rise up! Rise up against the Queen! Nick summons the call. Will Santa Butt Stuff, Basconda, or the King 76544 answer the call. Sorry, 76544 the second. No, peace. Alright, well, you know, I tried. I tried, Nick. I helped. I tried, man. Yeah. Alright. We'll deal with that later then. Alright, it's important you find a spouse for sooner rather than later. Blah, 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 blah. My mind is made up. Alright, we did partying. Now my heart belongs to another. Oh, how romantic. The nobles will hate you for it, unfortunately. Good luck in the days ahead. You'll need it. Oh, that's permanent. Okay, so at any point somebody could change the vote. Alright, the deceased. The elderly Chief Marjana, a cousin many times removed of Chief Someone the First, died in her sleep last night. She was 90, would you believe it?
Rap is a man's soul, red and blue.
Not at all, Your Majesty. She was very wealthy, however. But she could have spent more time in her accounts. She died without a will, and the nobles are scrabbling for a estate. Chief Marjana was my relative. I wrote to her at least once a year. Of course the estate should be mine. Oh god, it's Nick versus Zach. My late grandfather used to play backgammon with her. He swore she intended to leave it to our family. By the old gods, that's a pitiful claim. Fuck off, Zach, it's mine! Alright, no. It can't be claimed for the treasury. Alright, It must go to someone. Veto Zach, veto Zach. Vote B, vote B. Alright, Zach and Nick are now making their claims. So far, the voting is even. Was it true that Zach's grandpappy played backgammon with her? And that she claimed that Zach could have all of the treasure? Or is it true that Nick called her once a week and is actually her grandson? Who will split this vote? Uh-oh. Are we truly going to redistribute the estate among the northern peasants? Is this what fate has decided for our estate? Are there no more votes to be had? That's fine for me too, I guess. Alright. Going once. Going twice. Sold! Alright, we're gonna redistribute the estate amongst the northern peasants. Oh god, they're so pissed. Why are you so angry? Blue, what the fuck? You voted for that!
A wild scatterbug appears.
Northern Marcher, no. Nobles watch in outrage as peasants occupy the estate and move into the manor house. Using the late Chief Marjada's money, the peasants set up a marketplace on her land. Turns out to be a huge success with the merchants flocking to the place in crowds. Says you. Situation is resolved. You trust that it's resolved. Option 2 was the only real choice. Your Majesty, mass unemployment and arrest have arisen in the north. Business is going bankrupt. Mills shutting down. People are calling the Great Depression because it's making everyone miserable. Aye, my investments have all gone up in smoke. It's the same for all the other chiefs. We must find a way to lift the north out of the poverty. Some blue chief's wealth has decreased. Well, you got money and then immediately it's gone. Okay, that's fine, I guess. That's a little fucked up. Alright, bail out the bankrupt businesses. Provide jobs digging ditches and building roads. Mass unemployment, easy fix. Turn them into soldiers. Tell the peasants to stop buying so much turnip toast. Wow, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. You guys can't afford anything. Stop buying toast. What the fuck? What are you guys voting that? Alright, bail them out. Alright, bail out the bankrupt businesses. You ordered the treasure's vast gold reserves be devoted to this unprecedented crisis.
We're too big to fail.
Merchants stopped practically destroying their records. Industries opened their doors once more. Across the north, chiefs breathe a sigh of relief. Stability is now 3. Trade is now 5. Some chiefs' wealth has increased. Hey, look, we got back some of that money. Not a lot, though. Alright, and your defiance is now aggrieved. Alright, this is it. This is the final chance to rebel before I hit the go next end of season. Go next button. Before I hit the go next button. How's everybody feeling? Alright, well, Abby's in. That's fine. What the fuck, Abby? Blue Rebel! Alright, the King 76544 Grieznik. Against this tyrant. Wait, what? What happened? Oh, Civic joined. I guess he's blue. Oh, well, okay. Alright, well, that's fine, I guess. I joined just to rebel. What the fuck, Civic? That's fucked up. Uh-oh. Monarch pales out blue. Blue? Angry! Match! Amidst dark and foreboding forest, a small, squat castle stands a watch over the Marcher border. There, at the end of the kingdom, a plot is hatching. Look here. First shipment from Kurth. Incredible! May I see inside? Careful with that torch you fool. You'll blow us to smithereens. So this is the fabled Black Powder. Wait, hold on. Wait. But you guys rebelled, so this shouldn't be happening. Like, your plots are done. You guys are rebelling. This is the fabled Black Powder. Incredibly powerful, but we'll need much more to put you on the throne. Alright, for the next, you need to increase trade to 5. Oh, y'all are fucked.
6 Semper Tyrannus.
Alright, hidden in the labyrinth beneath the eastern castle, a pair of counts meet to speak their schemes against the monarch. Monarch Martin trusts us counts more and more. Yesterday, we met for afternoon tea, and even then they said they'd invest in our beekeepers. Lamentably, even if the monarch trusts us, the archbishop doesn't. The next stage, the counts must lower their faith to 4 or lower. Here. Tax time! What do you mean I can't tax them? That just brings a couple people down to 0, it's fine. Oh, because you guys are rebelling. Can't tax us, bitch! Oh yeah? Oh, let's see if this even works. Oh, I just get money, okay. Nobody loses money if I do the common tax. Alright, I see. Yeah, you're right, bitch! Alright, the kingdom's in rebellion. The first side to earn 5 victory points wins. Victory points are earned through events. If the rebels are victorious, the monarch is overthrown. Wait, so why did red get to advance their thingy, but then purple didn't get to advance theirs? So wait, red got to do... They got to see the gunpowder. Oh, right, yeah, no. Well, sorry, blue. I meant blue. That was my bad. Because authority was 4 or lower. So, red got theirs. Oh, wasn't the season for it? Oh, it's next season. Okay. Alright, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Right. Alright, so what's the secret romance? It's near impossible to sneak out of the palace at night. The palace watch keeps catching you and dragging you back to your bedroom. But tonight you manage it, bundled up in a dark cloak and hood. Head out for the capital's market district. Your true love is waiting for you on the bridge. Your love's name is, of course... Jane. She rushes into your arms and presses her mouth to yours. It's a while before anything needs to be said aloud. My love, it's been months. I'm sorry. Every night I dreamt of you. And I of you. But why did you take so long? The palace watch realized I was sneaking out. That's actually what happened. It must be such hardship to be the ruler of an entire kingdom, Your Majesty. She can't get through those last 2 words without breaking into laughter. What happened to your brash young princess who snuck out of the palace so that she could see the real world? That was when you met the love of your life, in case you forgot. You don't have to call me Your Majesty. Oh, she is a baron. I know, it's just a joke. You'll always be Martine to me. why don't we head back to your place? You and Jane return to her tiny cottage and spend the night together. As usual, let's sneak back to the palace before dawn. But before you leave, she catches your arm. Oh my. Tired of waiting, my love. I can't live like this. We need to get married in the eyes of the 9 gods for all to see. But I'm the monarch and you're a lowborn. Let's get married. Can't we just keep seeing each other in secret? The nobles will never stand for it. Let's get married! Yeah, right? Oh, thank you, my love. This is so exciting. I can't wait. You put on your hood and sneak back to the palace. That's right. Fuck the nobles. Fuck the nobles. Wait, you guys can't hear that, right? I muted, right? Uh-oh. My dear barons of the March, thank you for joining us in this righteous war against the tyrant Monarch Martine. I've never thought I'd be fighting alongside a chief. And I never thought I'd be up in arms with a baron. Before we join the fight, we must decide where to direct our opening strike. We can launch a preemptive strike against the Counts to cripple their military capabilities. We suspect that the Counts may join our cause. We can call them to the war. They'll be more likely to join us if the Monarch's authority is low. You can also call upon the Church to condemn the Monarch, or finally, to send off an assassin to nip this one in the bud. Vote! Alright, Baron. Wait, hold on. Why aren't the Barons and the Chiefs voting? I feel like it should be both, right? Authority gets to 1 rose. Oh, well, fuck that. Back to schemes, I guess. Right? Oh, wow, this is a bother. Alright, we're petitioning the church, huh? Alright, alright, alright. Well, not the Counts, but the Chiefs should be, because they're part of this. Like, the two are scheming together. Time to fail 70%, let's go! Thank you for the meeting, Your Holiness. Oh, it succeeded. Oh, shit. Your message was most heartfelt. How could I turn down those in need? We're all the 9 gods' children, after all. Oh, I couldn't agree more on that subject. Church has been suffering lately, hasn't it? The Monarch hasn't been giving you the support you deserve. Alas, it's true. The Monarch has strayed far from the light of the 9th. Breaks my heart, but a monarch with so little concern with the kingdom's spiritual health can scarce be considered a monarch at all. Now, Ruperta, on the other hand, if she ever finds herself on the throne, she would be sure to make a substantial contribution to the church's coffers. Now, you know I care not for money. I only care about what's best for the kingdom. And what's best for the kingdom is a monarch who cares about the church. I'll lend my full support to you gladly. Oh shit, you're zealous. Stop that! Thank you, Your Holiness. Go with God. Alright, faithful follow. Oh shit! But the 9th god and the monarchs are thoroughly shaken by the church's official throwing of their weight behind the rebels. The loyalties are torn in half. Thousands of soldiers desert to join the rebellion, fearing for their souls. Damn, that got -2. Yeah, they took -2. Jeez.
Yes.
No. No. All right, so what's going on with the rebellion now? Long last, the Chiefs have entered their reached their boiling point. We're confronted in the throne room by Chief Civic 42. Yes. Her tattoos seem to shift in light of the braziers. The chiefs of the north will rip that false crown from your head and stomp it into the ground. You'll be fighting for glory, for honor, and for Hala, the true monarch. Oh, fuck me. What the fuck, Civic? Authority is now ineffective. Stability is now turbulent. This is a formal declaration of war. Next time we see each other, we'll be on the battlefield. Seize them! Come along now, traitors. Get the chop. What? You can't do this. I'm an envoy. See how my monarch's tyranny grows worse by the day? This is not treasonous. Holy shit. Stability is now lawless. Your watchmen waste no time. Chief Civic 42 is dragged out into the courtyard and their head is struck from their soldiers. That's another death. Hey, Civic 42 the second has joined the council. All right, what are our chances against this? Against these rebels? Well, we're badly outnumbered. Your hopes are slim. How did things get this bad? The leader of the rebellion is Chief Someone the First. As reason for the uprising, he's citing your past transgressions, mainly your depressing Eastern coronation.
Hey son, I know your father died, but you want to join our noble council while it is rebellion state?
Urge to murder rising. You can't make fun of my Eastern music. Yes, Your Majesty. Hold on to that feeling, you'll need it. So, this is it. Civic war, huh? That's right, Your Majesty. The kingdom is divided. There'll be a lot of death and suffering before all this is over. I can't wait. I'll dig out the
A wild
trebuchets.
spupa appears.
Spupa? Right. Okay. Alright, end of the season? End of the season. Alright, let's see what happens. Alright, my laws. Anonymous voting. That ain't gonna do shit. But it'll be fun. Alright, the first side to earn 5 victory points wins. Alright, through events. Boop! Thanks for the follow, the king. Alright, let's go see. What the fuck is going on? Wait, is this the king or is this the king? I think this is the king, right? Yeah, this is the king. The king, what happened? What did we do to you? I know you died, but... Dang, the mages made you powerful. Alright. Fellow chiefs, we find ourselves in dire straits. Open rebellion against the monarch.
Sounds like he got boned.
Gods be good, what happened to you? Yeah. My skin started to petrify and flake away within the first week with Gordius. He said I'm lucky I wasn't turned in completely to stone, but matters little now. As an apprentice of the great wizard Gordius, my power grows by the day. Then we can use you against the monarch? Indeed, and with only a mild risk to our troops and my own life. What the fuck? He's Overlord, yo! Alright, chiefs, we need votes. Could recruit him to defeat the monarch, focus on winning the war conventionally, or use the king 76544 as the second's new powers against the loyalist. I don't like how high that percent is. I wonder what even that would do. What horrifying things would they do to Rose's faction? Alright, try to recruit him to help defeat the monarch. She sent a polite letter to Gordius, asking him to join the rebellion. Yet no reply ever comes. It seems that wizards have more important things to deal with than petty squabbles with mortals. At least he doesn't vaporize all the barons for daring to ask. Alright, what's the true monster? Remember when I came to you with word of a monster preying upon the peasants of the East? It's difficult to forget. You'll have to remind me I drink a lot of wine. I have reason to believe that the culprit may be one of my fellow counts. Count Glaxween, to be precise. Peasants believe that Count Glaxween transforms into a colossal bloodthirsty beast once every 7 nights. Do we know of something like this ever happening before? Only in legend. King Karvek II was said to turn into such a beast and slaughter his servants at night. But in the day, he was a mild-mannered as a baby duck and had no memory of his crimes. Perhaps the same is true here. What should I do? Pray, do not call a public vote on this matter. It could embarrass Count Glaxween greatly for no good reason. I'll send a message to Count Glaxween asking him to control himself. That sounds good. Pick something that raises our military, or at least doesn't drop it. Alright, we'll send a message. Yeah. We receive a reply from Count Glaxween. Or Galaxine. No. Galaxween. There we go. Galaxween. I think that's right. Before the week's out. Hopefully I'm not butchering that. I can only apologize for my indiscretions. From now on, I'll confine myself to the dungeon when I experience my little episodes. I appreciate you handling this matter privately. Dozens of murderous presents probably not call this justice. It's okay. We didn't know, right? This won't come back to literally bite you. No, why would it? Galaxween said they're good. They're good. The attacks do stop. Hopefully the matter is dealt with. See, look, it's done. Not a problem. You gotta trust people, Nick. Vast armies darken the landscape like the shadow of clouds. Flags are flying, drums are pounding in rhythm with the marching of the boot. The kingdom is gripped with civic war. At least that's what you imagine. Most of your time is spent in the safety of your palace, poring over a giant map with your marshal. Your Majesty, the Army of the North is trying to link up with the Army of the March. If we take them both on at once, we're in real trouble. Our only hope is the Counts. Against both armies at once, they'd be outnumbered, but perhaps we can take one of the rebel armies by surprise before the two join forces. We have no choice but to strike one or the other before it's too late. What are your orders, Your Majesty? Alright. Who do we take on? Okay, well, if we have to, it would definitely be the Barons, because right now, the Chiefs are pretty powerful militarily. Alright, Rose, who you want to fight? Who Team Purple? Who you want to beat up? Who we got beef with? Hold on, I gotta scratch my eye real quick. Itchy eye. Alright, there we go. Alright, what we got? I mean, we are far behind. No, Abby, no. We have zealous faith in the magic of powder. Half our military literally walked into the Barons.
You just give him one of these.
So you're saying you want to take on the Chiefs? Is that what I'm hearing? Yeah, no, okay, alright, not the Chiefs. Alright, so we gotta go to the alright, yeah, fuck the Marchers. This guy's fighting cloth in the north. Yeah, those guys are scary. Very well, Your Majesty. I'll relay your orders to the commander in the field. Hopefully they do as they're told. God knows, treachery can thrive on the battlefield. Alright, so we got votings open. Should the counts obey orders? Uh-oh. Shit. Tempting. Wait, no. Yes. Let's go. Very. Hold on, Galax. No, come on. Alright, send him to fight the Barons. The whole city holds its breath. You stew in your palace, waiting for your marshal's return. Finally, she bursts into your throne room, drenched in blood and sweat of battle. Oh my fucking god. Marshal, report! At dawn, we drew up battle formations. It's very orderly at first, Your Majesty, but after the trumpets blow and the cavalry charge, it's nothing but a bloodbath and screams. The marcher... Okay, alright, yeah, that... Yep. Look, we were outnumbered. The marcher army smashed into our troops like the fist of the knight himself. I've seen some battles in my time, Your Majesty, but never a massacre like that. There was so much blood. We were utterly annihilated. Some of the eastern forces may have survived by fleeing to the hills. I don't know. I had to get out of there. Oh, jeez. Our military is now pathetic. This is your fault. We're all gonna die! How could this happen? We threw the dice. They came up snake eyes. These things happen in war. Literally. If we want to see the year's end, we must build fortifications, stockpile food, train up a citizens' militia. But honestly, now's the time to hunker down and hope for a miracle. Our armies of the chief and the barons will be camped outside of the wall. Oh my god, that's amazing. That's such a good emote. In a matter of weeks. Time to pray for the ninth, Your Majesty. Because apart from him, we're on our own. Alright, end the season, end the season. Okay. Yeah, how the heck did you guys get to continue your thing? I thought it said if you were in rebellion, you didn't get to, like, continue your scheme. That's sussy. Alright, continue the rebellion report. Alright, lower your faith. Simple. Alright, contaminated. Oh my god. Hey, look, arranging a wedding. Now's a great time for a wedding. Didn't ask, don't care. Very well, in that case, I suppose all that remains is making the announcement.
A red wedding?
Oh, it's such a bad idea. Oh, it's such a bad idea. Go out with a bang, right? Oh god, it's done, it's over! Alright, when you delivered the news to the masses, I was hoping it was maybe one. I'm so fucked. Alright. Raise their voices in a loud cheer, so loud it shakes the podium, and it's fairy tale romance, and the common folk love it. Hey, stability's up, that's cool! Nobles, on the other hand, are furious, especially because you refuse to even tell them in person. You're destroying centuries of tradition, all because you've gone moon-eyed over some gold-digging peasant. Shameful! Sir! Now that the news has been broken, the only thing left is to organize the royal wedding itself. Madge! Alright, besieged. Barons and the chiefs march through the crownlands, pillaging and burning. The roads are heaving with refugees, and corpses clog the rivers. Now the capital is surrounded. You must stand on the ramparts of your palace, staring out in dismay at the army camp stretching for miles out in the city walls. Get down from there, Your Majesty. If you're lucky, if they get lucky, you'll get hit with a crossbow bolt. What are we supposed to do? Counts are still out there, Your Majesty. Our armies were smashed by rebels, but they'll be gathering reinforcements and calling on their reserves. I hope to get here in time. Well, now I think you're right. There's still hope. As you finish your sentence, an immense trebuchet hurls a 10-ton boulder toward the capital, crashes into the nearby clock tower, smashing it to smithereens. Like I said, Your Majesty, you'd better get inside. Troubling news, Your Majesty.
What hope?
The Treadwater River has been contaminated. We're not sure how, but the chiefs got upstream of us and fouled the water. Ninth only knows with what. What? Sepakuchi's wealth, no! Spare you the details of what happened to the poor souls who have drunk it, but rest assured that it's not pretty. Very deadly. Treadwaters provides water for the whole city. If this isn't solved soon, then we'll all die of thirst. Anonymous voting.
This is what you get! My super laser pair!
Alright, everybody, good luck with the votes. Right back real quick.
A wild Cacturn appears.
All right, what's okay? Well, that's pretty unanimous voting. All right, that's fair. Everybody's pretty in on that one. All right, well, we're sneaking water. All right, by the blood of the dead, it will be done. Oh, succeeded. Counts are effective as they are dutiful. Supplies are still rationed, but at least no one's dying of thirst. Oh, do they not? Oh, okay, that makes sense. No, I didn't realize that. Because the votes were skewed. Yeah. Run, little people, run! Alright, let's start some auctioning. Everybody knows the rules. Buy the buildings that you want to increase your own stats, so blues can increase stability or decrease their authority, which they don't want to do. So other people want to buy the theater that decreases their authority. Or maybe they do want to decrease, that's the overall authority, that's not even their authority. Alright, we have 33 seconds on the clock. No extra time because, well, there's no continue button, so it's legitimate. 25 seconds remain. Get your funding in on whatever buildings you want, whatever stats you want. What the fuck? Damn, the stadium is going big. Fuck the military. Fuck the barons. Urgh. You know what we need for the power, fellow barons. In the name of the biodegradable fork. Grass to check everyone's wealth. It was over here on the side. Yeah, it shows like everybody's wealth over here as well. Alright, so the observatory lowers faith, and the stadium lowers military. I won the season. Alright, the siege grinds on. Another dawn breaks. The combined armies of the barons and the chiefs are sprawled outside of your city walls. The last 3 weeks, they tried to fight their way in. The siege drags on, and your food supplies are dwindling. Streets outside your palace explode in daily riots as the citizens demand to be fed. As evening draws in, hordes blast outside the city walls. The chiefs and the barons are mounting a final attack. You gotta stop that. Count rides to a remote, unremarkable spot of moorland. Soon another joins him. The Count is scrabbling for power. The Higher Inquisitor is losing her grip on the populace. How exquisite! Then we can make our move unseen. We must invite a demon to possess the monarch. Ancient books describe of 2 demons, each attracted to different aspects of the human mind. Authority and treasure. Oh shit, good luck. They're both in the shitter. I have no idea how much the treasury it's gonna ask for. Was that gonna be like probably 3,000? And then authority will probably be like 5 or 6? Alright, they voted for raising authority. Well, hold on. Rakamasa, the Mad Tyrant, the Cockroach Queen. The Cockroach Queen was once a favored servant of the Ninth God, but when she betrayed him, he banished her to the deepest caves where she became a twisted agent of the Seventh. She deserves to rise in power once more. She will be attracted to a powerful monarch whose authority is unquestioned. For the final stage of their scheme, the counts must raise authority to at least 5. Oh wow. That's lower than I thought. Okay, 5, yeah. Alright, tax, tax. Alright, the chiefs invent a new kind of super strong mead, making 500 wealth. The rebellion continues on. Uh-oh. Alright, a grim dawn. The sun rises on a city in turmoil. Barons and chiefs began their assault last night. Heard nothing outside but screams and howls and clash of blade sons. Half the capital is in flames. Soldiers rush back and forth, shouting panicked orders. We've seen your marshal since, or you haven't seen your marshal since the last night before. Perhaps she's already dead. Your honor guard are in the streets outside the palace, building a barricade and organizing last-ditch defenses. Vital work. But you're vulnerable without them by your side. The royal court is empty except for one, brooding on your throne. You wait and stew. Outside, the screams and clashes get louder. Finally, your spy masters arrive. Out of breath, her face stained by smoke and blood. They'll be here any moment, your majesty. You must saddle your horse and escape the city. I know of a secret passage. No. Oh, where? No, I will stand and fight. Then you will die. It was nice knowing you, your majesty. She's gone in the blink of an eye. Well, no turning back now. Go, Grassy, don't. No, no, it had to be done. You rush to the stable, saddle your horses, and ride out into the street, sword in hand. Column of hardened northern warriors advance down the road.
Yeah, what is me? Oh yeah.
Freaking Peggy. Waving their battle axes, you can see Chief Someone at their head, shouting orders. Charge! You kick your spurs in your steed and charge forward. Sword waving, it's beautiful, it's glorious. We'll go down in history books forever. It's almost instantly over. Dozen battle axes chomp into your dog food. Chop you into dog food, and 1,000 heavy boots march over you, crushing you into paste. For a moment there, you really felt like a monarch. No! Wait, so how the... High Nevosis? Yeah, it is. Bah. Everybody's just like, Ruperta, fuck it. So wait, what happened? What caused you guys to just like instantly win? Because you guys weren't at 5 victory points. We hadn't hit the victory points yet. That's weird. Well, no, even before that, like, I don't know. I guess if we left, maybe? Yeah, maybe. Okay, alright. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, if I'd have gone elsewhere, I guess we could have continued the adventure. Alright, that makes sense. No, give them victory points. Alright, you know what? Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. That was my stupidity. Alright, fair. I wanted to be a king, though. Sorry, queen. I wanted to be a queen, though. Alright, Ruperta it is. Alright, 7 nobles have voted for the next monarch to be Ruperta. Boop! Things to follow. Monarch Martine's last doomed glorious charge against the chiefs would go down in history. Not as an especially smart move, but a brave one. Chiefs led by Someone One launched a rebellion that toppled the monarch and devastated the kingdom. But when the dust cleared, they weren't quick or strong enough to seize the throne themselves. As a reward for staying loyal to the monarch, the top counts were beheaded. In public, the survivors swore loyalty to the new regime. In private, they swore vengeance. The Barons joined the rebellion alongside the chiefs. In the aftermath, they were the natural choice to take the throne, and Ruperta was crowned a half-hearted... No, go away. Okay, half-hearted cheers from the traumatic comment phone. Oh. Alright, 1 year, 9 months. That's pretty good over our last record. It was 9 months last time. That's pretty good. We made some progress. Hey, being beheaded, it really doesn't get more comfortable the second time. That's true. How many nobles do we have on purple? All of us dead. I think there were like 4, so like all of us went down. Ruperta. Alright, well, we beat another one. Yay! Okay, so charging into the midst of battle in the middle of a very military-heavy group's not a good idea. Okay, I understand now. I get it. I get it. So can we just grow a new one or attach it? Good question. What are you guys doing to brag? What the fuck? Yeah, that's what happens on Grassy streams. Lots of chaos. And also him throwing himself into danger. That seems to happen a lot too.
Please continue.
It is time, Nevosis. You know what time it is. See if my love lasts for you. Oh yeah? Bet you won't be here tomorrow with me and Brandon. Alright. But I gotta go for tonight. Maybe no early stream tomorrow, so it'll be a late stream. At 6:30. So have a good night,
How
everybody.
would it's me?
Thanks for hanging out with me.
Oh yeah, ha 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 ha. Yeah, how would it's me? Ha 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 ha. Yeah.
It just cut him off. It didn't even finish. Alright, I'll see everybody tomorrow or Thursday. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Bye!